Welcome, Venus. What's up? I am good. And you? How are you doing on your watch hours? Hey, Jade. Welcome, Jade. Eating some lunch before I come on live here. You're at one about 1,000. You got that's how much you have, 1,000 something. That's good. I've been getting there too. I think I need about 400 more watch hours for the 4K. I don't know. It's kind of scary if when you get monetized, you start thinking, wow, it's now once you get monetized, you have to make videos. And don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Don't forget to share me out. What's up, God? God is great. Yes, He is. Well, maybe I'll start making money here with all them shorts. I don't know. Are you working, Benos, or are you off today? I'm off today. Oh, you're sick again? Ah, man. Hey, welcome from Japan. What is it? Komichua? Or no, or arigato? Yeah, I'm kind of close. Hey, Lucas. Welcome. Hey, GWT. What's up? Welcome. I guess people just coming in and out. Nobody's staying around. Hey, welcome. Don't forget to share me out, guys. Miguel Angel, what's up? Miguel, don't be spamming the chat or else you're going to get timed out. Saludos, Miguel. Bueno, ¿cómo estamos? Bienvenido. Yeah, no problem, man. We're all here to grow together. Share me out to your communities. If you have a community tab, go play a playlist if you can. Yes, Miguel. You can. I'll get yours out there too. Okay. Miguel's. Let's see. I don't know. Do you got videos? Don't have very many videos, Miguel. Gonna have to get some videos, dude. Are you gonna get subscribers, or are you just a supporter? If you're just a supporter, está bien. Si nomás quieres soportar. Hey, Mayhem, welcome, welcome. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Working on my watch hours, guys. Trying to get them watch hours going. I think I need about 400 watch hours. I'll get them when I get them. But gonna gonna get some time here. Hey, Mike. Welcome, welcome, Mike. Welcome, Mike. Let's see. What do you got, Mike? A lot of nice old cars. Nice. How to white noise. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Mike. Hey, Nitro Freak. What's up, Nitro? What, you busy, Nitro? You want to come up? Hey, Dice. What's up? How's the Philippines? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was watching some of your new videos there at your pub. What time is it over there now, Dice? Overcast but nice, huh? Yeah, I saw that one. You had the what you call it, the drunk cam. Uh, hey, Dylan, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was reading the thing on the new rules for the shorts and stuff, and it kind of gave you an estimate. I guess if you get 1 million views on a short, you can make $400. But that's only if you get a million views. So if you get half of that, that's $200. Half of that, that's $100. So I mean, hey, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. February 1st. I mean, you can already check right now. You can already check to see how much, revenue. Well, not revenue, but how many views. I know because I could check my analytics. It shows me how many views of on my shorts I've had the last 28 days. I haven't really put out any shorts lately, so I think I only got like 12,000 views on shorts in the last 3 months. But I'm not pushing any shorts yet, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna be on here for a while if you want. It's my day off. Got nothing to do. Everybody, don't forget. Look at this. Look at this. I just clicked your channel, Nitro, and it's in red. And come on, I'm subscribed to you. It is crazy. And then let me see. Let me see if I go to I'm at your channel. And then see, as soon as I click on and it says subscribe, and then it has the notification bell. What the heck? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube. You know, it's like I know I've subscribed to you. I get notifications. I got notifications from that last video you did, that introduction that UK made for you. Yeah, go check out Nitro's new videos, man. Give the boy some love, man. He needs it. He says. Yeah, let me see if I'm sub to everybody that's in here. Yeah, I got Mike's Carhold. I'm sub to him. Dion, I am sub to you. I think I just did it because for some reason I wasn't. I don't know why. Yeah, that's the way it is. Sometimes, I guess. Oh, it's 7:23 over there, huh? In the morning, a.m. Yeah, because it's here. It's 3:27 p.m. And then your guys are. Let's see. Today's Wednesday. You're Thursday already. Yeah. Hey, professional. What's up? What's up? Professional paranormal. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, go check out paranormal here. See, that's right now. It showed I was subscribed to you, and now it says I'm not. What the heck's going on? I know I'm subscribed to you, man. I don't know. I don't know what the heck's going on. Damn, YouTube is playing mind games. Yeah, that's the way it is. You gotta keep checking. Hey, she stole my thunder. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Go check out if you like movies. She does movie. I believe she does movie reviews. I believe so. Go check them out. Go check her out. So how's it going, Jade? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, okay, that's good. What are you doing? Just new ones or old movies? Yeah, I'm doing good. My day off today and tomorrow, so and I'm trying to work on my watch hours. I think I've only need like 400 more, and then I'll hit the 4K. Maybe I'll get monetized before February. Haha, I doubt it, but hey, we can wish for stuff like that. Huh? New and old, yeah. What movies do you most like? Horror, action, comedy, or do you do all? It's been a while since I've been to your channel. I haven't seen you in a while. Let me go check out what you have. Cartoons. Mostly do horror and sci-fi. Yeah, I love horror, love sci-fi. I used to, well, this was back in when VHS, used to always go to this video store where I used to live up north, up in San Jose area, and they used to sell these booklets, which would be it's it's a better discount. You'd buy a book for 20, and it was for $20. It's 20 movies, so you can rent 20 movies out. You know, and always waited for usually I think they got their new releases on Tuesdays was when they got their new releases. And so I would always, you know, go in there on that day and check out what new stuff came in, you know. You hear that airplanes. I'm close to airplanes here. It's probably the Blue Angels. I'll be getting some more. I'll be probably doing some more videos. I have some already. When every year they come around to the air show, they practice here. They're always flying around January and February because it's at the end of February or the beginning of March when they do the show. So it gets kind of loud sometimes. Yes, it does. Rainy. I don't know what's the deal with my iPhone. I've been noticing, when you click on the on the chat, for some reason it is not working the right way. You know how you're supposed to click on chat and then you go live chat or top chat. Well, for some reason mine isn't doing it on my iPhone. I don't know why. Maybe I need to restart it or something. Could be. I don't know. Yeah, Hitchcock movies are great. 1,700 away from monetization, but I probably won't enable it. I don't know. Hey, well, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I figure whatever money I make, I can always use to improve. You know, maybe you need a mic, maybe you need you know, never know, another phone, another camera. I mean, they're gonna make money off of you anyways. That's the way I see it. You know, they're YouTube's gonna make money off of you no matter what, even if you don't monetize. So why not? You know, I don't know. Are you monetized? Uh, Let me see. Thunder. I don't know. Are you monetized? She stole my thunder or no? I know you got enough subscribers, but the hours usually is. And then how does it work? Because see, I know there's another guy from the UK. His name is Joffe, and he does movie reviews of horror movies and stuff like that. And he also shows parts of the movie sometimes. And I've seen sometimes his videos say no longer available because due to copyright. Does that happen to yours? Because I know he's not monetized either. And that's another thing. He's not monetized. So and he does movie reviews. He does he also has tarantulas and stuff like that. But hey, welcome Auntie. What's up? What's up? So, how do you ever get copyright? Because one time I know I got a copy. I'm not monetized either, and I got a copyright for music. I was in Walmart doing the live stream, and there was had music in the background. So later on, like the week later, I got a little note there. So then I had to remove the music on there. So that's what I was wondering. It's just like some of the Filipino channels. I know they do a lot of karaoke, and I mean, I always wondered what you know does do they get do they get penalized? Do they get flagged for copyright for all that music that they play or sing? That's what I always wondered. Oh, okay. You don't show clips. Oh, okay. All right. Antihur. Okay, Antihur. Welcome, welcome. Hey, MDT, where she is? How's it going? MDT from the Philippines. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I saw your newest video there. Yeah, I saw that you had that new video. So you've been MDT. I guess it's 7:30 a.m. over there in the Philippines. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, working on my watch hours, guys. Hey, what's up, Gary? How you doing, man? So, Gary, how'd your did they operate on your foot there? How you doing? How's your doing? Are you still in the hospital? Still there, huh? Okay. Well, you take care of yourself, man. Yeah, that's and if you're diabetic, it's not good, man. I used to know a guy when I was working at the hospital. He was in a wheelchair, and they had already chopped off half of his both feet. He said, man, they're chopping them to pieces. I mean, and he said they started with the toes, and then they went further, and then I think he was in there, and they were gonna cut pretty much maybe both of his feet off. It was like, oh man, that's not good. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself, man. Not something to fool around with. Look at Justin, man. The infection, he almost killed him. A tooth infection. You know, you got to take care of yourself. Don't let yourself go. So, how's everybody doing today? I'm just relaxing here, trying to make some watch hour to get some watch hours here. Pretty close, pretty close. The funny thing is, you can check like on your analytics. Always busy, Moon. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Welcome, Dragon. Yeah. Are you working today, MDT? Checking people's blood pressure and blood level. Yeah, thanks a lot, Stole My Thunder. Yeah, you can go check out. I got a bunch of playlists. Got vacation ones. If you're not into spiders, I got vacation playlists and some other ones. So go check them out. Thanks a lot. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I know. I was watching you. You were what were you doing the last one? I think you were checking on. You were at work. I think it wasn't that long of a video. MDT. Hey, True. There he is. What's up, True? And there's UK Medic. What's up, UK Medic? Hey, True. So who do you think? I think 49ers are going to take the Cowboys. What do you think? And at Jaguars, I don't know. I think they might take the Chiefs. You never know. You never know. Hey, UK, are you working or are you home? Let's see, 8 hours over there. That's 8, 9, 10, 11. What is it, about 11 at nighttime over there in the UK? I know you're like 8 hours ahead of me. Bolsa, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Well, I don't know. Do you want to come up? It's up to you. It depends. I don't know if you got to go to sleep, go to work tomorrow. Yeah, 11:45. I figured in the PM, not the AM. Yeah, I think Nitro. He had to do something. He says he'll be back if I'm still up. You think the Giants are gonna beat the Eagles? Wow, yeah. I think what wasn't he injured? The Eagle quarterback, I think, could be the 49ers, the Jaguars, and Giants. But in the Super Bowl, I think it's going to be the 49ers, and it's either going to be the Chiefs. It's going to be the Chiefs or the Jaguars. It just depends how the quarterback plays from the Jaguars. Because remember, they don't have a very good defense. They got a good offense, but their defense kind of went downhill. You know. Okay. No road trip today, Bolsa. I'm off today. Only do road trips Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. Those are the road trip lives. Saturday and Sundays are in the morning. Mondays and Tuesdays are usually afternoon. Yeah. Well, there it is, UK. I don't know if you want to come up and spend a little bit of time. Depends if you're not busy. Yeah, I mean, the Giants, they're looking good. This is the first time I think their running back is healthy. He's got some pretty good weapons. And as long as he doesn't turn over the ball, fumble it, or stuff like that. But you know what? The coach, he's making him run a lot, you know, also. So, I don't think he don't care. He doesn't want to get the he wants to. I don't see you, UK. Wave. Is it you?
It is me, yeah.
Oh, okay. I figured. I don't know. So how you doing, man?
No, it's me. I
I
don't
know.
often have my Well, I haven't had my camera. I use my phone as my camera, and I haven't set it up for a while
Your camera
because
messed up. I know that happened to me one time. Remember, I
no,
was
no, no,
trying to
no.
get. Huh?
Yeah, no. I find the phone makes a better webcam than the
Yeah.
webcam, so
Yeah.
I use that as my webcam. But what with having had the flu and looking like shit, and now I've got an eye infection as well.
Oh.
So that's why I haven't done any lives or been on camera.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, no, everybody's getting sick everywhere, but you know what? They're not taking care of
Yeah,
themselves.
I'm falling apart.
And you're in the worst because you go deal with all them patients. You're in and out of the hospitals.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
I mean,
fortunately, what I do is I deal more with trauma, so it's more serious. I'm not dealing with people that are sort of sick,
no, but I mean, you still have to go into the hospital.
Oh
That's what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean, I'm not saying that you're dealing with sick people, but the thing is, you're entering the danger,
yeah,
as
yeah.
they
That's
say,
true.
especially the ER. It was so funny because
Yeah.
when I used to work security in the hospital, they didn't want us wearing any masks. They didn't want us wearing any gloves because, oh no, you're gonna scare people. They're gonna think that there's some sickness here. No, really?
They told me to wear a mask, otherwise I might scare people.
Yeah. Now look at that. You can't even go any hospitals without wearing a mask, and you know that's like my hands used to
Well,
get all
because
dried
there's
up. Mhm.
Yeah, because there's so many nasty bugs out there at the moment. I still wear a mask when I go in the shops now.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've been still. I mean, I do that work too. I mean, it's like if I'm going to be around people, hey, because I work at a place once a week where they pay the electricity bill, so
Yeah,
that you get all that people coming in, and they don't care. They're not wearing masks. They're like coughing.
no,
I mean, I see people in line. They're like up against each other again, and they're like coughing in the back of the other people. No respect. I'm like, come on. It's like what? At least cough in your elbow.
we'll cover your mouth. Yeah, do
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Or do like everybody else. Put the mask on, but then when you're gonna cough, you just then put it back on.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my
you're
god.
supposed to. You just hold the mask on your face when you cough. Stop it from
Oh
coming
yeah,
out.
yeah. And then they come in wearing the mask like underneath their nose. It's like, why wear it?
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
only
we have
time they're a
signs.
waste of time is people.
Yeah.
Yeah. People with beards are not very effective, of course, because it just escapes everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. It's like, and then if you don't wear it properly, they just put the top part, but they don't tighten the bottom. It's like
Yeah.
you're defeating the purpose.
I
Yeah. So
know there's a problem with porn bongers and all sorts.
yes.
I will use this. I'm typing it in the private chat as a password, so you know it's me.
Oh yeah.
So I'll type that to confirm it's me. If it's just my
Yeah.
icon.
Yeah.
So if I don't type that, it's not me.
Oh yeah.
That's what I do on
Hey, what's
Brooklyn's
up?
and John's if they're not sure.
Hey, Fat Tony, what's up? Fat Tony, he's from the UK.
Oh, well, there you see what the finest people do. They come from the UK. Hiya, Fat
Yes.
Tony.
Yeah. Yeah, he likes dabbing in music. Lately his channel's been going to music. He plays the electric guitar and stuff.
Oh,
He
right,
used to he
okay.
used to, he used to do a lot of tarantulas too. But I don't know if you still got tarantulas, Tony. I know you were getting rid of some of them, but not all of them. Hey, Nightmare, what's up?
Well, if Tony wants to pop over to my channel and take
Yeah,
a look,
I put your I already
then
I put your link up there
I
again.
go back to him and see whether there's anything I can do for a shout out. I don't know what his sub count is, but
Yeah, because I know he did kind of leave for a bit from from YouTube for a bit, and then he came back. I hadn't seen him in a while, and then he decided to come back. It was
yeah.
like, some people we need to take a time off.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit peeved, really, because given that all the support that I give all the other channels, I'm not getting it back, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know he has 1K already, but I don't know. I don't think you never got
I mean,
monetized, did you, Tony? Yeah, I don't think he ever monetized his channel yet. He's barely over 1K.
I look at the comments versus like the thumbs up, and I think, hang on a minute, there's
Yeah,
like sort of 10 or 12 of you that are subscribed to me. You've commented, but you haven't given the video the thumbs up.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
well, at least today my watch hours haven't gone down yet.
No. Well, you said how many hours did you have UK now?
I had 900. I'm down to 50 something.
50 something. Oh man. Well,
Now, yeah, they've been just every day they've been taking 130 here, 90 there. And I'm thinking, how can these people be? And I say, my year doesn't start until the back end of February.
hmm unless they messed up,
So
maybe
it's not
something.
like they've. Oh, I'm just tired of bothering with it now. I've
Yeah.
got my
Well, it's just like
PayPal. I'm not worried about being monetized. I've got my PayPal link on my page.
yeah,
If anyone wants to donate to me for what I do, I the shout outs and stuff like that. What I've
yeah.
done.
Tony, UK. He's a paramedic, ambulance driver. He has some great
Air
videos, man.
Ambulance, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Tony. And I'll take a look at yours if you leave a comment on one of the videos, and then I will come back to you, look at your channel, if I can throw. I mean, if you want to see the kind of stuff that I do not associated with my job, look at the shout out playlist and you'll get an idea of the sort of stuff I put together. And they do work. It does increase people's sub rates.
Yeah, I like that. I like that last one you did for Nitro. That was real good.
Yeah. I had a good play around with that. So I enjoy doing them, but by the same token, I mean, you know, I know sort of Frank and that there's a lot that don't bother. I mean, I did one for a guy, oh God, Mr. JN9997 or 797 or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
To boost his things. And he was actually in the chat when I said I'd drop the link for it. He never bothered to view it, never thanked me, so I removed it.
Yeah. Yeah, mine, it says, I'm looking now, it says I'm at 3,700. So I need like about 300 more.
Oh, I'll
So,
have a run through one of your playlists or whatever, and
yeah, I'm
just
getting there.
leave it running. Yeah, I'll leave it running. But of course, I don't know if that works. You know, when people sort of just leave the playlist running, I think unless they comment on the videos, it doesn't work anyway.
No, it does work. It does work. The only thing is, I know I've been noticing that, like, because I've done other playlists of other people, like if it you know if it runs through a certain time, like a certain time, it says, do you want to continue watching? Yes. And you got to click yes. So
yeah,
it doesn't continue, you know. So you have to kind of, like, after, I think it's, I don't know if it's after like 3 or 4 hours or 6 hours or something, I don't know. But
yeah, I'll have to.
Okay, okay, MDT, you have a good one. Hey, Morbid, what's up, man?
I've also been told if you don't do lives and all that, you know, you sort of lose watch hours if you're not doing live streams.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, well, I mean, it could be. I mean, I don't know. But I do all three. I mean, I do the shorts, I do the regular videos, and I do the lives, you know. And I mean, I forget how many videos I have already, but I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to, if I do get monetized and then the shorts kick in, I'm gonna just go to all my long videos and start making shorts out of them, you know. I mean, if I have a 2 hour live, take out like certain parts of it, put it on a short that way, and then put a link to the other one. You know, that's the way to do it, you know.
Hi, GWT.
Hey, what's up, GWT? GWT, yeah.
Yeah, Tony. I mean, I've so far only done 3 lives. I did one which was a
and you did
fundraiser,
good,
which was 6 hours. Well, my average people in the live stream was 32 at any one time.
Great. I mean, come on, if you imagine if you would do at least one a week, you know, that would be good.
Yeah.
You know, make it at least, you know. And if you're doing the free one, that's, let's see, that at least 3 hours or 2 hours each, you know.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. I mean, because I know that's what was it John was doing. You know, but then he got burned out a little bit. He's been doing video games.
Yeah. As I say, you know, the being monetized is not really an issue for me, as I say, because the only time I'm really interested in any money, if that's the right term to use, if I'm doing a fundraiser for something in the community.
Yeah.
I don't, and I look at it. If anybody wants to thank me for doing a shout out, for doing the super chat things for them, the video intros,
Yeah.
and then the link is there for them to drop me, a couple of dollars or whatever, and the same thing with when I do the fundraiser.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not looking at YouTube to make a living out of it or any money out of it.
Yeah.
And
I was looking at that thing, the new rules for the YouTube with the shorts and stuff, and it kind of gives you a graph of how much money you would expect to get. So in other words, if you do a video and it gets 1 million views in that month, you're gonna make at least $400 if you get 1 million views in that month.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, if you don't get 1 million views and you get only half of that, then that's $200, and then half of that's going to be $100. So, it just depends how much views you get. Some people are thinking, yeah, I'm going to rake it in with the views, and no, because what's going to happen. So many yours is going to get, if your short doesn't have the shelf life of getting up there every day, it's going to get lost in the millions and millions of, especially if people start making 5-10 a day instead of only one a day. You can imagine how it's going to be. I mean,
it
might even crash.
Yeah, I think it probably will, because let's face it, people are going to look at shorts as being an easy way of doing stuff. Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Shane Valera, and she said the optimum length of an actual short is 6 seconds.
Yeah. Well, I can basically go look at your analytics. UK, check out your analytics. Go to shorts, then click watch time. How much time that they're watching, percentage, your videos.
Yeah,
will tell you exactly. I mean, I looked at all my videos like since I started. This was a couple of weeks back. I was looking at, I'm like, oh my god, the average time that anybody was watching the videos, and this is all the videos that I've done, everybody was 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah. That's regular and lives and everything. Now, you factor in a 15-second video, if you look at those, there probably says 1 second, like less than 1%, 1% or 0.5%.
Yeah.
But then some,
I know.
I was getting like 3, I think, because I think the highest amount you can get on those is 300%. Oh my God, it's the man. Is it him? I don't know. I don't see a beard. Where's the beard at? Is it him?
What up?
What's up?
What's up, Nitro?
What are we talking about? Shorts?
About them shorts, people thinking they're gonna rake the money in, but I mean, yeah, but it's gonna get flooded at first.
Did you hear all that bullshit misinformation shit old Kelly Fraudwell put out on his stream today? That shit was laughable at best.
Did you see when I typed it in and I go, did you read where it says fake views will get demonetized? Oh yeah, I read it. Uh-huh. Guess what? You can't cheat the system.
Where did you read that at?
If you look at it, it'll like we're like rules, like the new rules. I was reading, it was talking about, don't get.
What I'm asking is, where can you find these new rules? I haven't seen them.
Oh, new rules. Look, okay, on my phone. Okay, this is where I looked. On if you use your phone, you know how you can check your how much money, like if you're monetized, that the one on the corner on your phone.
Yeah.
When you go to and then if you click on there, and then there's a part where it says let me see, monetization. We're way on the bottom. It says like, okay, to pass like three, after you to get monetized, it says YouTube channel monetization policies. I clicked
Yeah.
on that, and the first thing that pops up is the new rules of the shorts and stuff like that. And then you
Okay,
can
that's
go
what I
from there.
that's what I want to that's what I want to see.
Yeah, and that's where I found out the graph there that it shows that they gave you kind of like a graph of how much money you're going to make, regardless if you use music or not. This is so if people that use music, this is the amount that if they get like 1 million views in short in one, like if they have 1 million views in shorts, they will get paid around $400. But it's in that month, but
Yeah.
that's the thing. People think, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a video, it's gonna hit 1 million.
Well,
Yeah.
that's because they're listening to people like Kelly, who's putting out misinformation. Fact of the
Yeah.
matter is, nobody's really going to make any money off of the shorts. Not unless you are somebody who is dropping tons of them, and
Yes.
you're getting views by the hundred of thousands of fucking views. Like you are going to have to rack up.
Welcome, life. What's up?
You're going to have to rack up a shitload of views because I can tell you. Do you remember when shorts first came out and they did a small fielding of select people where they monetized our shorts?
Yeah.
Okay.
They even talked about in the rules, because it even talks about that. Like
okay,
the fun.
so I'm one of the people. My channel was picked. They monetized my shorts. I've already made money off of a couple of my shorts. But I'm going to tell you like this.
So how much money but then it's going to be different because the way
I
they
can
say
tell you
it,
like this. I know for a fact for every 20,000 views is literally 7 cents.
Yeah, like on mine right now, it shows if I'm looking at my graph here, where it says like for the 10 million shorts, it says right now publicly in the last 90 days, I have 11,000 views, public, no hours. I guess that's hours, not views. Or is it views? No,
so
yeah,
I've got a couple of shorts that hit 20,000 views.
Yeah.
A couple that hit 30,000 views, and I gauged it on all my shorts that I was
Cowboy.
Yeah, on all my shorts that I was getting 10,000 plus views.
Yeah.
It's literally 5 to 7 cents for every 10,000 plus views. So someone like fucking Kelly telling everybody that, oh, I'm going to make hundreds of dollars off my shorts. The only way you're going to make a couple $100 off of shorts is every short that you post, you're going to need to get well over 100,000 views every single short.
And his only hit once, and that was because he paid for it.
Yeah. And well, he's not getting paid off that because once that algorithm hits and they review all the shorts that are already previously in place and the views that they accumulated and how they were accumulated, his channel is going to be red flagged right out of the gate.
And it says on there, if you break these rules, they will demonetize your ass.
Yep.
So,
and they may well take your channel down as well.
Yeah, and then he's gonna. And it was so funny because 50 Cent goes, "Well, how come your buddy?" He was talking about you. How come your buddy's still monetized? And I didn't say nothing. I'm like, I'm not gonna.
Didn't have to because nothing on my channel is fraudulent. Never has.
No,
been,
I know, but I didn't
want
to argue with somebody that doesn't think why you lost. If you don't know why you lost your channel, then you're dumb.
I tried telling him the same thing. He's like, I don't understand why YouTube took my channel down by Nitro Freak reporting me. Well, because I reported you for fraudulent activity. YouTube obviously took heed to the claim that I filed. They looked into your channel and found inconsistencies and fraudulent action. Therefore, you lost your channel. You did that. You lost your channel by what you did, not by me reporting you, because anybody can report you at any time.
Yeah,
now,
and
wrote,
people think that they're getting away with it. They're going to be other people. They're going to. This is the thing. There was a girl that had her name Venus Martinez. She was one of the ones that first came into the live here, and she's working on her watch hours again because she lost her monetization because she had a video that somebody else made that they gave to her.
Well,
said, "You
that's
can have
exactly that right there is what got 50 Cent shut down.
Yes,
All his shorts that he had were all someone else's work that he reposted.
Yes,
that's what he doesn't understand. You can't.
And then and guess how he got busted? Guess how she got busted? Because that video went viral.
Exactly.
So and when it goes viral, guess what? Now YouTube goes with a magnifying glass and goes,
That is exactly what happened to 50 Cent. So when I reported him, I found the videos that he was posting, found the person that originally posted them. I reported the video and I entered the person's name, the timestamps, all the fucking proof to show that those personally were not 50 Cent's shorts or videos that he was posting. He stole them from someone else and was trying to make money off them. That's fraudulent activity. That was why.
Who is it?
They didn't even give him a warning. They automatically, first strike right out of the gate, just took his channel right down.
It's like Rob Black. All his videos, his shorts, they were always like, because I used to go in there and I'm like, and all the videos I had somebody else's video and he was like reviewing it or something in a short or something.
Well, I can tell you right now, 3 main people that I know that are going to be in jeopardy of losing their channels. Rob Black is going to be 1. Kelly is going to be 2. And the third one is going to be, it's a Terrence kind of thing that just broke 100,000.
Yeah. See, the thing is, they don't understand once you get more out there, then YouTube starts looking.
You're under the microscope. They're going to be looking at you.
You know what? And that's another thing it says on
once
the rules.
You're in the spotlight.
It tells you there. It says, even after you get monetized, we can still go in deeper if we have to.
They're going to go back from day one of when you started your channel, review your analytics, see how fast you grew and how you were doing it.
Yep.
See, these guys think that they're bullshitting the world by boosting and buying subs. YouTube is going to catch all that, especially now on February 1st. They know everybody in the world is going to be flooding the system with shorts because everybody's going to be trying to make money. YouTube is not going to make money come our way easy. They're going to make you work for it.
Yes.
And they're going to look for every reason not to pay people. And that's what's going to put a lot of these people's channels under the microscope to seeing what they were doing. That's why I laugh every time I see fucking Kelly talking about, I can't wait till February 1st. And I'm thinking, you might not want February 1st to come, buddy, because when that date hits and you start dropping shorts and you start earning money on them and they look into your channel, it might be gone the next morning when you wake up, dude.
Yeah, because and then if he gets frustrated because he doesn't get any views, then he's gonna what am I not getting? Because everybody's gonna get tired of the same old thing. In fact, some people were already complaining. I saw some in the YouTube tutors or something, that channel. Somebody was complaining. They went UK.
Yeah, all them.
They were complaining about the shorts, that they didn't want to see the shorts, because some people don't want to watch the shorts. Yep. So why do they always come up on my homepage and all this? I don't want the shorts, and I don't know if you noticed that they changed the look on the shorts now.
Yeah, I see.
Also, I was like, what the heck? And it's even on TV it's different because they were saying that more people are watching YouTube on TVs and stuff like that, so they wanted to make it more better for them to see up there.
Well, I can tell you like this: when the shorts get monetized, it's not going to be all gravy like everybody thinks it is.
Oh yeah, I know.
You're going to have to post so many shorts, which posting 1 million shorts a day is easy. It's getting the right hashtags on them to draw attention to them to get people to watch them. And you're not going to make a ton of money. I don't know why everybody thinks that they're going to make a ton of money the minute February 1st hits. The fucking algorithm is going to be so fucked up because now you're going to have millions of people dropping shorts. The system is going to be so overloaded. I promise you, for the first 2 months that they field this and put it into action, it's going to be all fucked up and nothing but problems. We already know it's coming.
And then the thing is, remember, this is on your analytics. So if you change the pattern of how you're doing stuff, and start changing it, the algorithm's gonna go, what the heck, because you're used to, So I'm just gonna keep doing the way I always do. Put a short out, every so often and stuff. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not in for it for the money, anyways.
Yeah. I'm going to play around with it, but what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about making a second channel that is going to be strictly just for shorts. Because I don't, what you were just talking about is what I don't want happen with my channel. I don't want to mix in thousands and thousands of shorts that take away from my live feeds and my daily dropped content. It just jumbles the channel page and it's too much. Then people get too many fucking,
well, then people that don't like watching shorts, they're gonna kind of like,
There's a lot of people that don't like watching shorts. I'll be honest, I don't like watching them, but I drop them. I'm only dropping them.
I'll watch them once in a while, but then they get kind of repetitive.
Yeah, they get boring
because they use the same music over and over again and then it's the same one. Oh, the one about the wife that said this, and it's like, or like that one with the hey, Jose is drinking on the job. Hey, boss, Jose is drinking on the job again.
Yeah.
And he's over there with a beer.
GWT, I agree. They should only really be used for upcoming videos to give you a sneak peek, but naturally, now that YouTube's going to make it so that you can earn monetization off them, every fucking person out there that starts dropping shorts, they're going to use it for one reason and one reason only, for revenue. That's it. That's the only reason why anybody's doing the shorts.
Because they did say on there that people that were making the money from the fund are going to make a lot more money this way. So,
yep.
I mean, you know how much money you were making on shorts?
Well, when I first started playing around with them and they sent me an email saying that my channel was one of the ones picked for the partner program to field for me to do shorts, and they automatically monetized them, I really didn't make shit off them. And I got some of my shorts got some really good views, but it was only a couple of cents here and there.
Well, you know why? Because the way we were doing it, it was like a pool, the pool different. It was a different kind of way.
Yeah, it was coming out of a different money fund.
Yeah, money fund, and then anybody that made more views on it made more money, and the people that hardly got any views were making less money. Where this one is different. This one, it's however many views you make.
That's why everybody started learning how to boost views, because they thought they could beat the system and learn how to boost views to boost their normal 10 to 20 viewed short up into 100. Yeah, up into 100,000, 200,000. But once they start doing that fraudulently, YouTube's going to catch all that. They're going to demonetize you and take your channel. Trust me, YouTube is not here for us. YouTube is a company to make money. They're not wanting to give us money. And for them to give us money in this way, they're going to make you work for it like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
But we'll see what happens, February 1st. I think people like Kelly Fraudwell there, he's going to be very heartbroken when he starts dropping tons of shorts every day, hardly getting any views and not making any money. Then he'll come up with another excuse of why he's not getting it done. He just said in his live stream today, this is why I told everybody to pump out the shorts. Now, no more than 2 months ago, he was saying his shorts were a waste. He didn't like them.
I know. I remember.
He had to drop too many for hardly any views. Now he's back to telling everybody, trying to make himself look good and say, see, I told everybody. See, I told everybody. It's like, bitch, please stop fucking lying.
The
to
thing
everybody.
is, now what is he gonna do when he does it and he doesn't make anything? When he, and he can lie if he wants, but
We all
everybody's
know the truth.
everybody's gonna be able to see how many views he has on his.
Well, that's
Hey,
just
corner.
as easy as going to his page, clicking on the shorts, and looking at them.
Yeah.
Just like he lies to everybody and says that he's monetized on Facebook. He ain't monetized on Facebook. He never has been.
His reels. He's making all kinds of money.
Yeah, that's what he says. But you know what? I've looked at his reels. He is only averaging 20 to 50 views on his reels. That ain't even enough to be considered to start getting paid.
Well, apparently he thinks he does.
He tried telling everybody that he had a YouTube reel that got over 100,000 views. I looked through every reel that he had. He does not have a single reel that is, he's only got a couple that got 100 views. That's it. So where are all these reels you're telling everybody in your live feeds that, oh, I got 100,000 views on this one. I got 64,000 views on this one. No, you didn't, dude. Everybody can see that shit.
I mean, even 50 Cent kept asking him, well, hey, how do you do this? How do you do that? And he would never answer him.
You know why he don't answer him? Because he doesn't know how himself. Yeah. He doesn't have an answer. He can't give an answer to a question that he doesn't know.
Hey, Ben, what's up?
But I've been trying to tell everybody that watches that fake fucking channel that guy runs. He's nothing but a pathological liar. Like today, he said, oh, once February 1st comes and I start making tons of money on my shorts, I won't have to do live feeds anymore. I don't get any super chats or any revenue off my lives anyways, but that's all going to change February 1st. Me and Keith were talking about it on the phone, and I told Keith, I'll make a bet with anybody out there that his channel ain't going to be any better on February 1st than what it is today. He's been a failing channel for a year. He hasn't gotten it done, and he ain't going to get it done for 2023, and he still hasn't. We're already in January going into February.
You're funny there, UK.
He didn't even know that you could get monetized on Facebook till just before he went to the Philippines, and that's only because Shorty's Adventures told him about it. And a week later, after he found out about it, a week later, he was telling everybody that he was monetized on Facebook, making more money on Facebook than he was on YouTube. No, you can't get monetized on Facebook in a week. For one, you have to have a certain amount of thousands of followers, not friends.
Yes.
Friends do not count. They have to be followers.
Yeah, followers, yeah.
And if you look at the guidelines, you got to have like 10,000 or more followers to even be accepted into the program, I think it is.
Yeah,
that's how I know. Yeah, that's how I know that he's not even in the program for consideration.
But he says he is, so.
Well, that's like he told everybody when he got back to the U.S. he was going to have 100+ people in his chats, in his live feeds every day. He ain't had no more than 5. He's been back home for almost a month now and still can't get more than 5 to 6 people in his live feeds. Yeah. So how do you explain that one?
Yeah, he has 21
everybody about everything.
Yeah, but he has 21,000 people backing him up to watch all those shorts he's gonna make.
Yeah, well, who are all these 21,000 people? That's what I want to know. Because you sure the hell you can't even get 10 people in on your live feeds to watch your lives. How you gonna get 20,000+ people to watch your shorts? Come on, man, you ain't bullshitting nobody.
Yeah,
he's just finally. I'm gonna tell you what he's doing. He's finally figured out that every time he opens up that fat face of his, he makes himself look stupid. So now he's learned to stop talking shit on his channel, saying, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get this done. I'm going to get that done.
Nadia, welcome.
Yeah, when he knows he can't get nothing done. He's just lying to everybody.
Yeah.
Making claims that I'm going to be just like Mr. Beast. I'm going to do what Mr. Beast does.
Welcome, JJ.
It's like, please, man, you ain't even you're not even in the same universe as Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast has a couple of million subscribers.
And then
Kelly,
and, you know,
Kelly
even,
in reality maybe has 100 real subscribers. The other 20,000 are all fake that he bought and boosted. He already admitted that on my live feed when I exposed him on my panel. We already know the truth about that. Ken Bin TV, what's up? Appreciate everybody checking out my channel. See, I got a couple of people in here leaving comments and checking out the channel. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why everybody's getting so hell-bent on the shorts being monetized on February 1st, because people think that they're just gonna drop a couple of shorts.
I'm gonna become a millionaire.
Yeah, and think that they're gonna become a millionaire. They're gonna be sad to learn that you are gonna have to get thousands and thousands of views.
I mean, no, the highest short that I have since I started, it got about 8,000, and that was like when I didn't even have this many subscribers.
Yeah,
You know, and now, and you know, I get, you know, when I put a short out, some of them get 1,000, some get, some get only 30.
The average YouTuber, if you look at the average YouTuber and look at their shorts, everybody out there is only averaging at the highest, maybe 1,800 views. Some get lucky and hit 2,000 views.
And
that's the highest. But on the average, of what I see everybody getting is only about 100 to 200 daily.
But check out your likes. See, that's what people don't understand. Don't check out your views. Check out your likes. If you only have 10 likes and you got a million, 1,000 views, guess what? It was just somebody thumbing through it.
Moon, we just talked about this today in our Discord. Why I tell everybody the importance of watching people's videos front to back and hitting the thumbs up. When you hit the thumbs up, that shows the algorithm that people are interested in your stuff. If people just watch and don't comment and don't hit the thumbs up, the algorithm gets confused and they don't know whether or not to push your channel. Is it liked, or do people not like what you're doing? The more thumbs up you get, then the computer looks at it as, okay, if everybody's hitting the thumbs up, then they must like what this guy does. So let's push his videos out throughout the algorithm to be recommended to others. If you're not hitting the thumbs up or giving any interaction or watching the shorts or videos from front to back, you're not going to get anything. And that's what these people don't understand.
I have a short that's on my homepage, the tarantula that eats the bug. It's a short. That one has over 250 comments on it. Okay. Comments.
Yep.
I'm
the same way. I got a couple of videos that got 300 and 400 comments, and they'll get about 100 thumbs up out of about 1,000 to 1,500 views. That's not bad, but it's still not where it should be
still
on YouTube.
A million views is like...
I've seen people out there that get 1 million views on a video, but are lucky if they get 25 to 30 thumbs up. How the hell did you get 1 million views and nobody hit the thumbs up? And the average watch time is like
that's it.
Yeah, the average watch time might be like 2 to 3 minutes on a half-hour video.
I know. Yeah, and then imagine on a one of those is a second on a short.
Oh, I'm the same way, UK Medic. All the new videos that I've been posting, I very rarely get thumbs up on them, but I get good views and a lot of comments. So if you're going to comment and view it, then why not hit the fucking thumbs up? Don't be lazy.
Hey, Iron Dog. What's up, Iron Dog?
So I try to tell everybody, but everybody thinks YouTube, is just automatically going to push you out and recommend you to all the communities out there. They're not gonna. The computer goes by the interaction your channel gets. That interaction be how many people are hitting the thumbs up, how many people are watching the video's entirety, and how many of them are actually commenting on your stuff. You got to show people that you like certain channels. That's where the interaction part comes in.
Yeah, but I mean, everybody. This is the genie in the bottle. I'm gonna rub it enough times that it's gonna grant me 3 wishes.
Well, like I tell everybody, if you're doing YouTube to make money, you're going to be sadly disappointed because
I
very
mean,
few people out there.
you can, as they say, you can like if you have do-it-yourself videos, like
Right. But the
learn
problem
something.
is, and it's people that the only people that are making money that have been in YouTube for a few years. All these
Yeah,
people that are just coming in within the last year, the last couple of months,
yeah.
everybody's got this grand idea. Oh, if I make a YouTube account, get monetized, start dropping videos, I'm going to make tons of money. No, you're not.
I mean, you have to get people to promote other people's channels, and if you want to charge them or whatever, or products, you have to do all that. You can make money other ways, but this is free advertisement for all that. That's what people don't understand, and they don't use it the right way. They think that they're just going to sit there and collect money by just talking on there and not doing
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
It's
Everybody's
not,
got the
because
wrong idea.
you still, even if you make a live, you still want to make a live that somebody else, when they see it, they're gonna, whoa, wait a minute, let me see, and they're gonna rewatch it,
Right.
because
Right.
the rewatch is gonna make you money too. So like I was telling UK, I'm gonna start, for the shorts, I'm gonna start taking parts out of the already the I forget how many. I know I got over 700 videos. Whatever I have that's long, cut parts out of it, make a short out of it.
Yeah.
It's there already. You know,
Yeah, you can
it,
take any one of your main videos and make a short
yeah,
out of it. They give you that
or
option.
you know, same thing.
Like I said, YouTube's a lot of work. You're only going to benefit from it by the amount of work that you put into it. Too many people
Yeah, I
are
mean, even
lazy.
James Kype says it's not easy, man. It's a hard job. It's
It
not.
is. It is.
He works his ass off. He doesn't. Do the things that he does all the time. It's hard work every day, 7 days a week. I believe he does it sometimes. I know he takes, once in a while he takes a day off, but he's always on there. He's always grinding, because that's the only way to do it. If not, you ain't gonna do it. You
Yep,
can't
I
just,
agree.
oh, I don't feel like doing it today. Even Niman says you have to put out stuff that people want to watch. Don't
Yeah.
worry about all the subscribers. The subscribers aren't going to get you nothing, because if you look at your analytics, look at how many people that are subscribed to you are watching your stuff. There's a higher percentage of people that aren't subscribed to you are watching it. So you have to make stuff that people want to watch, even if they're not subscribed to you. And that's what people don't understand. And they think, oh, well, all I need is that one video to go viral. You should be thinking every single video to go viral. Not just
One video to go viral for most is very easy, but
yeah, and guess what? It'll pay for a certain time, and then it's gonna.
Yeah, but
That's
that
it.
one viral video is not going to get you where you need to be. You need to have tons of stuff go viral. That's
That's
the
what
thing.
people don't understand. You're better off getting having people 100 people watching the whole video all the way through all the time, instead of having millions of people that only watch a second.
I'm gonna tell you like this: my channel's made some good money. The highest I've ever made in 1 month was $2,000. Okay.
Yeah.
For some people, that's a lot of money.
Well, yeah,
okay?
yeah. I mean,
but
it's because you had a lot of people in your chat. You were doing a lot of
but
lives.
That's the thing. You got to get a lot of people into your lives to build that revenue. They got to stay. They got to watch. That means you got to be doing something interesting that grabs the attention of the viewers. If not, people don't stay. They're not going to watch.
Even Nimmons said, he goes, you can do, there is those giveaways, but the giveaways are only going to get people there because they want something for free.
Yeah.
And then once you're not giving anything away, guess what? You're going to know when you stop giving away stuff, and people still come to your stuff, then you know that they really care. Pokerasi, what's up? Yeah, I mean, that's what people don't understand. They think, oh, well, no, it doesn't work that way. Giving stuff away will bring them in, but you need to still give them something to keep them there.
Yeah.
You got to be entertaining.
Especially the ones that are out to make money. You got to get a ton of views. What's up, Pokerasi? Like,
Yeah.
I've got a couple of videos out there that got 8,000 views, 10,000 views on my videos. But even for my regular dropped videos that get 10,000 views and above, you only make about $14 to $18 per video. So that means you got to get lucky enough to have multiple videos get 7,000 plus views every time, even to make $100 to $200 a month to even hit the payout on YouTube to get a payout.
Oh yeah, and it's like you're not going to do it all the time. Sometimes, like he even said, he goes, "There's the dry spell." The time.
It's always hit and miss.
Yes, it's like he says, if you're going to do this full time, you better save some money. If you're going to quit your job, save some money for at least 6 months.
You're never going to make the same amount of money every month. It's always hit and miss. So,
yep.
And if you're not somebody who is consistent, that is the key to YouTube: consistency. You got to be dropping content every single day, going live every single day. You got to get a way to get people to get you the views, the watch time, and the interaction. Without any of that, you don't make any money. You're not going to get paid. If you're not staying consistent, then that means YouTube can't run their ads on your videos if you ain't posting nothing.
Yep.
Because you only get paid by the amount of views and interaction your channel gets. So if you ain't dropping content, there ain't nothing for nobody to watch. Therefore, you're not going to earn any revenue. And trust me, you're not going to hit it big by doing shorts once February 1st hits. It's going to take everything.
I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to put, like, I've seen some shorts and some channels, and it's the same thing, a gumball machine. What you're going to do 10,000 of those, and what? People are going to get bored of that. It. I know. It's like, what the heck? I mean, I might watch one, but then like, wow, it's like, what the heck?
Especially the people, and then you see all them people, like you said, they're posting the same shit in all their shorts. It's just repetitive. It's like watching the same short 40 different times.
Yeah, it's like to be creative, put something different.
Yeah, creativity is key. People think they can be slick by reposting the same stuff over and over, hoping that there is that small chance that it'll hit a crap ton of views and possibly go viral.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is usually slim to none for most people. The only real channels that I see that are dropping shorts that are getting hundreds of thousands of views and millions of views are the big YouTuber channels out there that already got 1 million subscribers or more.
Yeah.
But if you're like the majority of all of us,
it depends. We don't know if they're jacking up them views or not.
Yep, boosting them or not.
We'll find out. They're gonna,
everything I've seen for the average YouTuber that is 7,000 subs and below aren't really doing anything in the shorts realm. Not for big numbers, or their own videos are not doing it.
Yeah. I mean, my highest short got about almost 9,000 views.
Iron Dog Reptiles, everybody has super thanks on their shorts now. That was fielded today. Everybody should have got the Google email reporting that has been added to everybody's channel. If you're already a monetized channel and you're already doing shorts,
yeah, he is.
Yeah, everybody should already have the super thanks option on your shorts feed.
Yeah, you just got to sign the paper.
I got the email at 11 o'clock today because they said that it was added to mine.
So you just got to sign the papers, the rules.
Yep. Go to the monetization section and sign that contract. Agree to the terms.
And but only till July. I forget the date on July. The latest.
Yep. If you go past that date, you're going to be asked out.
Yeah, they're going to demonetize everybody, and that's what people.
Yep.
You know, a lot of people aren't paying attention to that. They're thinking, you know, oh, I don't want to do the shorts. But guess what? You still have to sign the new contract, or else you're not going to get you're not going to continue monetization.
That's how they get you.
A lot of people. Yep, they're gonna wake up in the morning and go, "Whoa, why am I not monetized no more?" Well, you forgot to sign the papers. You know. I know, huh? No, I think I need a police car. Keep everybody in check. Well, I'm already at a gas station right there. These cars are parked at a gas station. Yeah, I'll have to put Nitro's car back there also. You know,
Right.
take.
That what's that guy's name? Iron Dog Reptiles.
Iron Dog.
Yeah, I'm looking at his channel. He gets some pretty good views on his stuff.
Oh yeah, because he does. They do a lot of lives. They do a lot of, and then he has snakes and
not bad for
frogs.
only having 11,000 subscribers.
Yeah, his channel does good.
11.2, so that's about 11,200 something. It's got a
Yeah.
couple of videos. It's got one video. It's got 85.
Oh, he had one that went viral. That I forget how many.
He's got one that's got 3.9 million views that he posted.
Yes.
A year ago.
Yeah, that was the one where the snake, a garter snake or something, came into his house.
Warning.
Or something.
Yeah, well, this one's called Rat Snake Eats 6 Rats live feed.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was it.
That's pretty impressive to have 3.9 million views with 11,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I mean,
but one thing I've never figured out, what do people consider going viral? What is the amount of views that you have to actually get in order to get
I guess anything over 1 million
to be viral?
I think anything over 1 million, and then it's basically, you know, that's, you know, you pretty much, because I mean that's what
I've heard people say it's 100,000. You go viral at 100,000. I've heard other people say 1 million. So see it, and really, YouTube doesn't tell you that either. What do they consider viral?
I mean, I would say it would be for your channel. It is considered viral. I would think, you know, like, hey man, you know, 1 million for me. But I mean, if you have, you know, compared to the subscribers you would have, I would say,
yeah,
you know, if you have, say, you know, Mr. Beast, and he gets a video that does 1 million, they're gonna go, wow, like, what?
Yeah, but I guess it all considers how many subscribers you got as well. I would imagine.
I mean, that's the way I would think. I mean, you know.
Tita Ching Vlog, I'll check you back out. I appreciate you subbing.
Yeah, she's in Hong Kong. She's originally from the Philippines, but she's in now.
Okay, cool.
She works over there.
Yeah, I was going to go live tonight, but I saw you were live. I saw Brooklyn was live. A lot of people are going live tonight.
Yeah, I figured today's my day off. I figured, you know, I need to work on my watch hours. I figure I'm just going to go on here for a long time. That's
what I was saying earlier to everybody. I'm like, shit, Moon's live? It's not Saturday. He's not driving to work.
Well, yeah, I know. I usually do this on Wednesdays, but I hadn't done it in a while because I just been so tired and stuff. And
Yeah.
today, you know, I'm like, got nothing to do. So close to my watch hours. I'm like, I think I'll start working on them today. You know.
I'll have to turn my wife on to Iron Dog Reptiles channel. She's a big snake lover.
She likes snakes. Hey, well, you know, and he has there's a good he has a show every Monday, and him and Justin is the other guy, which is My Animal House. They, you know, talk snakes, and you know, there we have a big community of reptiles, you know, and they have frogs, they have pixie frogs, you know, different kind of hey, there's Zelda. What's up, Zelda?
What's up, Zelda Diecast? I'm always over in his channel a lot, watching
Yeah, me too.
all his Hot
In fact,
Wheels.
in fact, I had a car in the race, but I lost in the second round. It was a Firebird. He kept flipping over, too much power.
Yeah, right.
He kept off flying off the track. I told him, I go, man, too much power.
Yeah, I just kind of lounged around all day today. I fired up the new Taylor engine in the new gas truck I built. GWT, yeah. I might do that tomorrow. Probably go live tomorrow. Get you up on the live on my panel so you can show all the.
Tita, yeah, I do go live, Tita. I usually go, but it's on Saturdays, Sundays, early in the morning, Monday, Tuesdays in the afternoon, and then I usually go live like this once in a while, and then Thursdays I always run errands and do about an hour live. Running.
By the way, my background, my hot rod is real. That's sitting behind me. It's not a green screen.
Yeah, see mine. Yeah. See, my car.
Yours ain't real, Moon.
Yeah, don't you hear it?
Knocking on the fender, right?
Yeah. Look.
Smack that door.
Yeah, look. Let me get it. Let me get in it. Okay, there we go. I'm inside of it now. See?
Yeah, there you go. You disappeared. You're inside the car now.
I'm inside. See, I'm waving inside the car. You see me waving?
Should have pulled the muscle car out of the garage today. It was a nice day, but I had to break in that engine instead.
Oh yeah, that new one you built?
Yeah, I finally got it all finished.
So
drop the short on it. Make sure you go check out that short.
Oh, see, that's the thing. I got to go back and check because I don't get notifications
you don't,
shorts.
Nobody gets notifications for shorts.
I know.
I heard they're supposed to start changing that where you're supposed to get notifications for them.
But you know what?
Some people do, some people don't.
Yeah, but imagine if you did. Yeah. Now that they're going to be making shorts. Oh my God,
your freaking news feed would be so overloaded.
My phone. If it would be on like, it's like every blip.
Tita Ching, this is not a background. This is actually a real car. It's not a green screen. This is real. Everybody always says that. They're like, damn, dude,
that's what he says. That's what he says. Yeah. We haven't seen him drive it yet.
They're like, dude, that's a badass 1970 Camaro sitting behind you. That's a cool green screen. I'm like, what the fuck's I didn't even know what the fuck a green screen was till my damn 7-year-old granddaughter had to tell me what
the kids
what
are
a green
smart,
screen
man.
was.
Kids.
Yeah, because I'm old school. I didn't know what the fuck a green screen was. Like, yeah, it's a fake background. I'm like, what?
Oh, come on, Nitro. Don't you go watch movies? They use green screens when they do all the monsters and stuff.
I don't get into all that shit. I don't watch a lot of
those. They put those little dots on the people, and then they're like fighting a monster. It's not there.
Only type of TV I watch is it has to do with drag racing, muscle cars, hot rods, and stuff like that. But I know all the fancy fantasy movies, they use, graphics and green screens apparently and all that shit to make the video look the way they want to.
Yeah.
But oh man.
Are you sick too?
Nah, I'm just tired.
Medic said he's sick again.
I've been on the damn computer all
A lot
damn
of
day.
people getting sick.
Yeah, I see everybody's getting sick again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm washing my hands, keeping away from people.
Right,
know.
right.
People don't listen. You know.
I hear you. Well, Moon over Miami. I
No, not
appreciate
yet. Not yet, Tita. Not
Moon over Miami.
monetized yet. I'm getting there.
He's
I looked
working
at
on
my
it. He's working on it.
Yeah, I it says I got 3,700. So I'm getting there.
Well, Moon, I'm gonna hop down off of here, man. I appreciate you having me up. I got a few things I gotta do, so
I'll
I'm
be
sure
on here
you-
for a while. So
Yeah, I was gonna
You're
say if
welcome
you're
to come
still
back.
on here in a bit, I'll pop back in.
yeah, I mean it's only 4 in the afternoon. You know, I don't have to go to sleep till midnight.
Oh shit, it's almost 8 o'clock at night. That's right. You're on the fucking West Coast. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 3 hours behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. UK, it's already 8 hours ahead.
Yeah, it's probably like 2, 3
midnight.
2, 3 in the morning for him.
Well, yeah, I think he said he had just worked at 10.
Yeah.
When I started the live, I think.
Right. All right, buddy. Well, I'll end up talking to you later on if you're still live. Have a good one. See everybody.
I will be. I'm gonna burn the the midnight oil.
There you go. Get it done. All right, later.
Use them watch hours.
Right.
Yeah, see, Pokerossi says it's already almost 2 a.m. over there. Hey, JJ, what's up? Nadia, what's up? How are you doing today? Hey, if you're not busy, JJ, you can come up. How's your snakes doing? Yeah, those Zelda were when I took a trip to the Grand Canyon, and it was over there in a gas station on the way to the Grand Canyon by Arizona. There was a bunch of cars parked there, and I took a bunch of pictures, and that's where I got that one. And then the other one, the red one, I got this one, and then this was my yacht. This was my yacht, but it sunk. I ran it into a I ran this yacht that I had into a iceberg, and so I had to get a new boat. So this is the new one, but I'm still trying to get it back from the pirates. Okay, JJ, anytime. So what are you doing today, Zelda? You relaxing at home or working or taking care of your kids, or are they in school? Because it's like what, 8? Isn't it like 8 over there? I think. Bonnie and Clyde car. Yeah, that one's. Well, my dad, he had when he was in the military, he was over there in Germany back in the 60s, and he bought a Mercedes. He had a Mercedes. I don't remember seeing. I think my mom has some pictures of it, but he was gonna he could have brought it over, because they can ship it overseas back home. But it said it cost too much to bring it over. It cost more than the car was worth, I guess, at that time. But could you imagine the 1960 Mercedes? I forget. I don't know what model it was. You know, he should have brought it over. But yeah, he's like, no, too much money, full of bullet holes. Huh? Yeah, I've been. I know there's San Diego. They have a museum, a car. They got a lot of classic cars in there. I've seen. It's got a lot of nice cars. I probably have. I probably have a bunch of photos because I know that was before I had a good camera. Back then, we used to carry a camera. We didn't have before I had a good phone. I mean, not a camera. And take pictures of at the museum. The cars in there. They had a lot of oldie cars, motorcycles, and all kinds of great looking cars in the San Diego Museum. There's like a bunch of museums over there, Balboa Park. If you ever come to the U.S. and you go to San Diego, go to the museums. They got a lot of great museums. When I lived in San Diego, I was up there for about 3 or 4 years. No, I think it might have been 3 years I lived up there. And the good thing I liked about over there is the museums. Every week, a certain museum on a Tuesday was free. So, hey, guess where I was at every Tuesday? Everybody, let's go take the family to the museums. Because it gets pretty pricey. To go in and stuff. Hey, JJ, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Hey, what's up, JJ?
Something.
How you doing?
Not too bad, man. You have to excuse it. I had to sign into flipping StreamYard and all that because it's another phone I've got.
Oh, well, no problem.
Right, I'm just need to give me 2 minutes. I'm working on something at the moment.
What, you rehousing something?
Not rehousing, upgrade, just kind of redoing the house.
Make it look nicer, huh?
Of that little one.
Well, which one is that one?
That's my female pumpkin patch.
Yeah, look at that butt. Yep, that looks like a pumpkin, all right.
She's fully mature. She gave me a egg sac about 3 weeks ago.
So how was it? Good or not bad?
Well, I hadn't bred her, so it was infertile.
Oh, it was infertile. No good.
No good, because I hadn't bred her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to gear a wee change of scenery, as they say.
Yeah.
Just trying to, because she doesn't need it.
How's your snake doing?
Oh, he just got fed last night.
Oh, that's good.
You're getting big. I've not actually been on social media for a while. I've been kind of.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes we need a break.
Oh,
What's up, Auntie?
I was needing a severe break. But I'm slowly getting back into it.
Yes, we all need a break sometimes.
So as I say, I'm just kind of sorting this. I've already done my big spider.
How old is that one? How old is your pumpkin patch?
trying to think when I got her now. Maybe about a year and a half.
A year and a half. How long do those last?
8, 9 years.
That's not too bad.
She's actually a dwarf species. You get the large pumpkin patches.
So she's the tinier ones.
She's a dwarf species.
Yeah.
And I can't, it's a female, as I say, because I got an egg sac off her.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wait to put her back in there and tidy up my mess. I've got bits of cork bark and everything lying all over the place. Substrate, you name it, it's lying everywhere. So I'm just going to put her back in here.
Yeah.
The joys of having spiders,
Eh?
How's your wee jumping spider? Because did you not have a wee jumping spider?
What's that? Oh, my
Did you not
jumping
have a
spider?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've had like 3 of them,
Mm-hmm.
and I got another video I'm going to be putting out. The last one that I had was kind of tiny, and I know those tiny ones, they don't, they don't do too good. The first one that I had, that one lasted about, I think, 6 months. Then the second one, which was that little white one, that one lasted about 9 months. It passed in October of last year.
All right.
And then I found another one, and I had that one for about 2 months, but it was very tiny. And you know how they are; they're very delicate. They sometimes just don't make it. So that one, I don't think it's going to make it. You know, but so I think now if I find another one, I'll probably make sure it's a little bit bigger. If I see another one comes up, like out in the wild, they usually, I'll either find them on the truck or on that one I found, it was on my desk to do a patrol. Came back, and then all of a sudden there it is sitting there on my keyboard, and it's waving at me going like this, and I'm like, oh, you want me? Okay. So I took it home. Area 51, what's up? What's up, Matt?
Well, I've got the on my telly as well, so I can see the, what do you call it?
What's that?
I've got it onto my PlayStation so that I can see the comments.
Oh yeah, the comments, yeah. So how you doing today, Matt? Doing good?
We're back in a minute, man. I'm just going to put this meeting back up.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Oh, you're at work today, Matt? Oh, that's good, man. Yeah, I saw your Instagram, Matt. You had a couple of Instagram posts.
Funny about Instagram, my original one got suspended and is getting deleted in 30 days.
Why?
Apparently inappropriate stuff that's on it. And all that's on it is bugs, the spiders, and the snake.
Somebody, you know how it is. Somebody reported it, and
2 spiders getting fed. That's it. The rest is all when me and my daughter went out to Jupiter Jupiter Wildlife Centre.
Yeah.
There was a 2-minute video on it. The snake coming at the vivarium exploring. That was it, and pictures of the snake and spiders.
Yeah. I mean, it's,
See what I
people,
mean? So-
but yet they allow all this other stuff, girls on there almost half naked, and showing off all this, but yet they don't get taken down.
My new Instagram is John_spiders_bugs 23.
Yeah, I think I have you. I think I do. Yeah. So they're deleting your account, huh? Is that
Aye.
what they told you? But
Yep.
you can't you can't just take down whatever video they're saying that's bad, or they don't give you a reason.
They didn't tell me what the inappropriate content was. They just says inappropriate content.
Because I had a video and I put, I guess, the music. They said the music was copyrighted, that I needed to either delete it or remove it. So I just removed it, And but I mean, that's usually they give you, they send you, they tell you which one it is, where the problem is.
They didn't tell me.
That's all. Oh man. But then you're in where are you at? In you're not in
UK.
you're not UK. Yeah, you're in the UK. Who knows, the rules over there are different. I don't know. Because I know, like, do you know Jaffe?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does those movie reviews. The horror movies.
Yeah.
And I know I've seen some of his videos, and some of them I've had 2 of them that have come up and says no longer available and they were removed because like I would share them out like on my community tab, and I go into the community tab and the video is not there. It says no longer available due to copyright. I'm like, oh, okay. Because when you show movies, people will get you, and you're gonna get in trouble because it's copyright. So those are your hissers.
Yeah. 2 females.
You got what are they, female or male? You said
Both females here sitting here now. One's looks like she's no long till she's actually going to drop, and that's that one there.
Oh, that's good. Gonna have more babies then. Yeah. But those are those pets or are they food?
Be honest here, this is mostly my adults. I'd originally had about 10 to 12 adults. Right? I've taken them out. I've got about 10 adults just in this small tub there now. Right? And I have a large tub over there, a 72-litre tub with roughly probably about 200 in it. A mixed size ones for that size, tiny, up to almost adult age.
Because I mean, how many tarantulas do you have?
5.
5, yeah, not bad.
But I use some
Mark,
of the smaller.
I think Mark said he had 500.
It's about 300, is it, or 100 and something.
But Mark, no, he said he had 500 now. I think
is it
with the slings,
What I usually do now is I use the slightly smaller ones for the bigger spiders, and the medium kind of roaches I use for a couple of other ones that I've got there as well. But I've got dubious for my pumpkin patch.
Okay. How many different species do you have of the 5? Are they any the same or are all different?
2 curly hair, 1 scarlet bird eater, my pumpkin patch, and my red rump. You mind my Instagram before I had the pictures up when they were babies? They were only like that.
Okay. Now they're
Aye.
getting bigger.
They're not fucking that size anymore.
Yeah.
You're talking
Yeah.
at least a good size anyway.
My only pet tarantula is out in the wild. The one that I've been watching. And right now it's hiding. It covered up its entrance. It's been like that since November.
Right.
So it should be coming out probably maybe at the end of this month, February. The last time it did this, it came out like after 3 months.
Tried to the other day get a video when I was feeding
What?
the red rum. That kind of went a wee
Oh,
bit on the side. I had my phone and I had the video on. And usually what I do, it sits in its burrow all the time. You very rarely see it out. And I was just playing quite the thing, like that. The thing where you see the legs come up, the front legs come up, it darted back into its burrow. I thought, something's not right here. So I just kept going. Next minute, this thing just flew.
Bolted out,
huh? Grabbed the clay, and honestly, I jumped and the phone went flying. Check the video. You never got the actual spider taking the prey. All you got was my leg and my foot because I dropped the phone. I thought, basket. Because it's never done that before.
Yeah.
It usually just comes up, grabs the prey.
We get too complacent, as they say, and think we forget they're still wild animal insects, wild arachnids.
All right, Fries, I'm doing no bad. Just slowly getting back into doing things. How you doing
Fry,
yourself,
what's
Fry?
up? How's it going, Fry?
Aye, but that's never happened to me before.
Yeah. Well, there's always a first, as they say.
It must have known the camera was there. Because usually I didn't bother getting videoing them when I'm feeding them. Well, depends.
Yeah.
But honestly, the fright I got for it was unbelievable. Because it's a lot bigger now than what it was when I first got it.
Yeah.
It's even bigger than the pumpkin patch. Even my curly hair. They're no long and growing, put it that way.
Well, see, this is the tarantula out in the wild.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Oh.
It's one of I think it's one of those Arizona blondies, I think.
It looks like it.
Yeah, and it's about I'd say the leg span, I'd say it is
Pretty big.
or a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
The leg span. And I believe it's a female.
I don't know what any of mine are. Apart from the pumpkin patch.
This one, the reason I say it's a female because it always stays in its hole. It doesn't come out like males always roaming.
Mm-hmm.
It will come out and feed and go back into its hole. Where when I first saw it, there was another tarantula, like maybe I would say maybe 10 yards away from it. It was also out at the same time, and that one was a male. And it was, searching for the female. And then I didn't see it after. I thought maybe it finally went over there. That's why I thought maybe it got pregnant, because then like 3 months later, then that's when the tarantula, the last time it covered up its hole, I figured, oh, you know what? Maybe it's pregnant, because but no, I didn't never saw any babies. So, but you never know if it hasn't molted, it could still at any time.
I've got a
decide
spider
to
there
drop.
that's no molted in a year.
I haven't seen it get. It's pretty much about the same size.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it might have molted this last time before, because it is kind of getting harder for it to get into that same hole where the first time it was like real easy. And if you watch my video, I have a video on my homepage where I feed it a big black beetle that I found there out in the wild. Also, fed it to it, and then you can hear the crunch when it grabs it, and then it pulls it into its hole, and it's like trying to get in there, and it's so big, with the beetle, it can't get in there as quickly,
Mm-hmm.
But it's pretty funny the way it. And then I fed it, and I fed it, numerous times. Dropped a cricket there, I dropped a grasshopper, some mealworms, and the one time that I did the last time, I dropped 5 mealworms. After it ate them, it blocked its entrance off for about 3 months. So I guess, and then that's when I thought, oh man, maybe it it's gonna give birth, but nah, never saw anything. It came back out. It was out for a while, and then this November, when it started getting colder, the temperature dropped. So it just went and hid. I guess I don't know if maybe it was going to molt or maybe just because of wintertime. Plus I've been feeding it, so it once it gets enough food, it doesn't want to eat anymore. And the funny thing is that it's out there in the wild, and then I always go drive by there and it's outside. Then as soon as I go over there and I videotape it, crawls back into its hole and hides back in, and I leave it alone and then come back around again. And the thing is, it was out, how they say, well, the cold in the desert, it gets pretty cold at nighttime. It was getting already like 35 degrees, 40 degrees, and it was still outside. It would come out at nighttime, and then go back inside. Always like when the sun was going down, like right before sundown is when it would come out of the hole and start looking for bugs and stuff, But
so
yeah,
I'm going to get you walking the mother food fire. In the middle of, I usually sit around about this time of night and I boot them, give them water and give them a wee spray down.
Yeah.
This is my red rump. I've been trying for God knows how long, months, to get a picture of it. Every time it's out, I got my camera, it sees me, it runs back in its hole.
Well, you know what Dave's little beastie says. Don't feed it for a while, and you're gonna see it come out, because it's gonna start getting hungry. It's gonna come out and see where's food.
Oh, it does come out.
Yeah, it just doesn't stay out.
No, the minute you go near the enclosure,
yeah,
it's away.
Oh, I know, because even the I mean, it feels the vibration of the truck when I'm driving by, and then it and it's so funny because because the hole is there, and it kind of like looking for the hole with its legs. It goes around, because if it would see, it'd go directly into the hole, because it's not a big hole. I mean, it's maybe 3 inches in diameter, the hole where it goes in. So it just, goes with its legs up here, and then it hides. There's some other big holes around, but those aren't his hole. It's just, and who knows how deep that hole is, because when it gets hot out there in the desert, it gets up to 120 degrees. It's going to go deep down, way down there. But I haven't seen any. Maybe I'll start seeing some more tarantulas because they always come out like in February is when I see them out there. So maybe that's when the males will start coming around.
No.
Maybe we'll get some mating done.
Any more than that. Something up. Right, good. I'm quite happy with the amount that I've got. This one is my curly hair. From it being a sling when I first got it
Mm-hmm.
to now, don't know if you can see it.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Mhm.
Curly hair.
Yeah, that was a sling when I first got it. Just a
Mhm.
tiny wee thing.
Pretty big now. It's what,
Aye.
like 4 inches now?
Probably something like that. Aye.
Yeah, that looks about the because it almost looks like the one that out in the wild.
Yeah, my daughter's curly hair is right that she knows. My daughter's curly hair is probably the same size.
Mm-hmm.
Use a friend. It's fell at my stand.
Yeah.
2 seconds. I need to buy that. That's what I need to do. I need to buy a new stand.
Oh. I guess he hit the wrong button. He'll be back. hit the wrong button.
I did, yes.
Yeah, I know. I've done it.
I had the leave button instead of
Shorty, what's up, Shorty? No,
Yes,
you're
I
never
had
too
the-
late, Shorty.
I actually hit the leave button. I didn't mean to.
Yeah. Are you still in Alaska, Shorty? Yeah, she's was on a trip to Alaska. Man, she was in a pool wearing a bikini and it's freezing because they got the snow and ice out there.
Mhm. Right.
Did you freeze your little bums, Shorty? You came home Monday. That's good. You,
I'm
of
actually
course, I
think I've got
watch your
some.
videos, Shorty. She asked
Here.
if I watch your videos. Come on, you know I do. Your hair was frozen. I could imagine. I bet you were. I remember my wife. I don't know if you know that spray for your hair, Aquanet. One time, my wife, when she was younger, she used to go party and go dancing, and she used to put her hair up, like spike it up, and then she spray it with that Aquanet, so it was all like this up in the air, and then she was coming back home, and then she went like this to her head, and she got scared because she poked herself with her own hair because it was all stiff. She forgot that she had it all spiked up with the Aquanet. Oh, she just got all scared. Yeah, the spray. I bet you it was like Aquanet, your hair like frozen. it probably could break off, I would think. All of a sudden you go, break off a piece of hair. Oh, that's good, Shorty, that you're back. Well, how many weeks were you over there? I think, what were you? You were there for a while. What was it? A week or weeks or a month? Yeah, beautiful state. Yeah, I know some people this aunt of my wife, she went up there, but not for vacation. She went up there for work. In the fisheries. You know how they hire people, and they pay your trip up there and everything. And she made a lot of good money up there. And this was back in the 2000s, in the 2000s, like the early 2000s. She would go up there every year. Only 5 days, huh? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. She said she liked it over there. They would give you your room and board, and pay you, I guess. And a lot of people went up there, but then you had to work, because if not, you would have to pay. That they didn't pay you your trip back if you didn't stay there and work the whole season. But some people worked like in the boats, when you're out in sea, or some of them just in the factory where they make where the canning, they had all the fish there. You want to go back already, huh? Oh, that's good. So it was just you and your girlfriend there that went. I know there was a girl with you. Was it just you two, or did somebody else go with you? Who was behind, as they say, who was behind the camera? Who was your camera person? Very expensive to live there too, huh? Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah. But I know they say that there's some parts of Alaska that is nice, you know.
Right, that's me. I can relax now.
Oh, from Las Vegas and California. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ah, good thing you had fun. So you flew. Did you fly there by yourself, or did you meet your friends at the end? You guys work it? Because I know since you all, or did you go through theirs first and then go from there up? Oh, you're holding a tripod. Okay. Accidentally dropped it in the. Oh my God. Oh, won't be the first person to drop the phone in the water. That's for sure. Oh, 11 of you. Oh, that was great. Were they all from where you live, or were they all from like another California, Vegas? From Kansas, Washington, Fairbanks, a long flight, huh? Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah. I know I think it was my sister. She went on that Alaskan boat ride. The one that from California that goes up to, you see the icebergs and stuff. You go up to Alaska in that area. She said that was a nice cruise. It was in a boat. Ah, you all met there in Fairbanks. That's good. But now I feel sorry for the people that were from Vegas, because they're probably not as used to as Vegas. Yeah, it gets cold, but not like a lot. I mean, and then you said you had somebody from Kansas. They know what cold weather is. Washington, they know what cold weather is. But depending where from California, there. Yeah, the cruise ship one. Yeah, yeah. She did. I think it went out of She's up in the San Jose area, but I know she I don't know if she left from San Diego, because there's a lot of cruises that leave from San Diego. She's been on a couple of cruises in San Diego. She went to San Diego, and then from there she went on a cruise. It went down to Mexico and stuff like that, like Cancun and those areas. And then I know she took one. I think it could have been either out of, because they have in LA, LA area, Long Beach. There's a lot of boats that come out of there too. Kept falling in the snow. Yeah. I could just imagine all the bumps and bruises you have now. Did you learn how to fall, Shorty? That's the thing. Did you learn how to fall? Just don't fall. Like you see some people, they're fall on their face and break all their front teeth or break their nose. You gotta turn around and
I'll probably go on for about another 10 minutes, Moon, and then I'm going to be.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
I need to go to my bed.
Yeah. I know it's late over there already.
It's 1:30 now.
Yeah.
I'm babysitting tomorrow.
Yeah.
My grandson.
That's good.
He's a year old.
Gotta spend time with him. We all, we never know.
My steplad's girlfriend, she just had a wee boy on Friday there. And he's got the jaundice in it because he was a month early.
Oh, shoot.
So he was in hospital for a wee bit there, and then he's back in because of the jaundice. But hopefully
they can get
all right.
Hopefully they can get a handle of it.
They put him under some kind of.
Okay, have a good dinner there, Shorty.
So I'm going to be busy tomorrow.
Yeah.
As I say, I've just taken a wee break for social media for a while.
Oh yeah,
I just felt I was needing it.
Yeah, you have to sometimes, man. Because you get too. I mean, I remember when I first got into Instagram, I was like on there every day, and I had to everybody's had to go to everybody's page and like Sheena, what's up? There she is. Yeah, so I'm like, you get to that point where you're too many hours, you need to take a break. It's like, hey, you get burned out.
I was more on Instagram a hell of a lot.
Yes.
I was on lives as well on Instagram quite a lot. And I just got to a stage where, same with YouTube and that as well, you sicken yourself sometimes.
Yes.
I got to a stage where I think I did that. So I was just needing to step back for a wee while and kind of sort my head out too.
Yeah.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah, it's like me.
I've all be back on social media, but not as much.
Yeah.
I'll be more in the background, maybe just listening away and the odd comment, stuff like that. But I don't think I'll be actually going on many lives.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm next, after like in September, I'm gonna be kind of half retired. I'll be working only 3 days a week instead of, Social Security and I'll see how it goes. With everything. Now I'll be at home more. I'll have to start finding things to do, things to clean. you know. Yeah, see
Well,
Instagram going bing, bing.
most of my times, like, either with my daughter or I'm looking after my grandson or I'm doing my spiders or I'm sorting a snake or
No problem, Sheena.
um,
Yeah.
or I'd normally sit and watch some films on Netflix. I don't watch telly now.
Yeah.
It's not telly. It's usually from my PlayStation, but YouTube and Netflix, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Netflix too, I mean, I haven't watched Netflix in a while. I'm going to probably start watching it again because there's a show. I don't know if you ever watched that 70s show.
No, not something that
Yeah.
really. See, I'm not really a comedy fan.
Yeah.
I'm more horror or action or
Yeah. So
sci-fi.
they're going to come out with a new show. It's the 90s show, but it's going to be the kids from the people that were on the 70s show.
Mhm.
And they're going to be visiting their grandpa. So we'll see. Maybe it'll be a good show. But I usually like watching the horror movies and good series, because they have a lot of good on Netflix. I like the ones, the Viking ones.
I like watching that too.
Yeah, like the Van Halen or something. What was it called?
Valhalla.
That new, yeah, they got a new
Valhalla.
show, Valhalla, and then they have a bunch of different ones. I've seen a bunch of them, and then they also had other series that they're coming out with, and then new movies that are coming out.
Ken, what's a good thing to watch? I actually sat and watched the full. It was on for 4 nights. It was 2 episodes per night, and it's called the Cabinet of Curiosities.
Oh, you know what? I haven't gotten into that, but I've seen it. How is that?
You should watch it.
Good.
I watched the full thing.
Is it kind of like I don't know, the way I saw it, I thought it was maybe like kind of like the horror
short horror stories.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
Ken,
did you watch that new movie that they put on there, The Glass Onion?
No.
It was kind of like a whodunit kind of.
That's the one with what's his name?
It had the guy
Daniel
from
Craig.
007.
Daniel Craig.
Yeah. It was good. I mean, it was good. It was kind of like but it kind of had a little twist to it.
Kim, it's good on Netflix. Have you ever watched that 1899 yet?
Oh,
that's about the boat, the ship.
About the one? Oh, but the boat. No, I saw that. I saw that yesterday. I was on there and I'm like, you know what? That looks like a good one too.
Normally, I
like those kind of.
See, if I start watching something and I get a break, right, watch maybe 2 or 3 episodes, and then I'll leave it. I actually binge watch that full series from start to finish in one day. I think there's 8 or 10 episodes, and I sat and watched the full lot in one day. I know
what you mean. It's kind of like a Wednesday, the one of the Addams Family.
That one.
You didn't like that? I mean, I like the Addams Family, and it's a good show. The one they did, and I same thing. I watched it, and I was like, oh, and you have to watch the next one, and the next one, and the next one. There was another show I watched like that. It was what was it called? I forget, but it was like that too. I watched one episode, and then it was like, oh my god, I gotta see what's gonna happen, because they leave you hanging, like and then I would watch the next one, and then again they would leave it like it was I think the Ozarks. about it
Mhm.
was about these guys that were he was like a banker, like a tax guy. He did tax for like the mob, and he's trying to hide, and he goes to another town, and then he gets into worse trouble because he gets into the cartel, and and it's like you're thinking, and then people get, I mean, in that show there's nothing but killing, a lot of killing. If you like killing, you're gonna love the show. I
I
mean,
like that. Like
and there's
watching true crime.
yeah, and you're like, okay, who's gonna get whacked next? It's kind of like,
Mhm.
and then you think gonna get whacked, and all of a sudden somebody else gets whacked, and go, what? You weren't expecting it, you
Mhm.
know. But it was that kind of a
It's,
show.
it's just like that 1899.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the ending.
How many episodes are in that one?
I can't mind if it's 8 or 10.
Ah, okay. I think I'll try to. I'll probably watch, see what how it is, But
Is it?
yeah, that's the
See
thing.
once it gets into it. See when you get
Yeah,
into
I
it.
know. That's the thing I hate. Once you get into it, it's like I have to forget about the rest of the world.
I did that for one day. I sat for one full
Yeah.
day and watched it from start to finish. But it's just that the ending of it was
Yeah, they always have that great ending, or
kind
they
of got
leave it,
me.
like, like open, like, oh, kind of like, I don't know if you ever watched Dexter.
Some of
Dexter.
it. Watch some of it.
It was I like that show, and then they ended it, like, to extend it, and then they did come out with the new part of the show,
Mm-hmm.
and that one he's supposedly somewhere in some place in Alaska, but then it all because he was like almost like a serial killer, but he only killed bad people, not good
Mm-hmm.
people, like people that got away with murder, with rape, and then the regular system let him out, so he would, like, basically kill them. He was like the judge and jury to them.
I was watching a
And I
thing on
watched all the seasons. Yeah.
I was watching a thing on YouTube last night. It was top 10 movies that's coming out 2023, 24.
Mm-hmm.
And they've got a Mission Impossible 7 and 8 that's coming out. One's coming out in June this year, and the second, it's a 2-part one this year. And the second part's coming out, I think it's July. I think it's July this year for 7 and June next year for 8, or it's vice versa. I know it's June and July. There's an Avatar 3
I haven't even seen the second. I haven't even seen the second one yet.
There's supposed to be an Avatar 3 coming out probably next year, or in 2 years' time, and then possibly another one probably 2 or 3 years later. There's Expendables 4 coming out.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Equalizer, Denzel Washington 3.
Yeah.
That's coming out
Yeah.
at some point. It's like all the sequels that are coming out now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm into those movies too, like the Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship,
The Hobbit and that, Fellowship of the Ring and that.
Yeah,
I've got all
and then they came out. Did you watch that other series that wasn't made by Tolkien, but it was by somebody else? It was okay. It was kind of like before the Lord of the Rings, like when they were gonna make the rings.
That's the Hobbit.
It was I think it. No, not the Hobbit. One even before that.
No, I've not seen that in then.
Yeah, it's on what is it? Prime, I think.
I've not got that.
Amazon Prime. On Amazon Prime.
I've not got Amazon Prime.
Yeah, the only reason I saw it was because my son has it, so I got to see it, and it's okay. It kind of like talks about the more of the life, and it like what happened in Middle Earth before all the bad stuff,
I've got all the other
It's,
stuff. I've got the 6 movies, the Fellowship of the Ring, and I've got the Hobbit, the 3 Hobbit
Yeah.
movies.
And the
I've got
Hobbits,
all them in DVD.
I have all the Lord of the Rings, the sets with the little figurines. My sister got them for me, when they first came out. So they weren't even on Blu-ray. These are regular ones. And I don't think I think I might have watched one of them, but the rest I just put them away. And they're in there. They're somewhere.
I've seen all 6 movies.
Yeah, I've seen them all
watched.
too. Yeah, yeah. I saw the Hobbits, the 3 Lord of the Rings, and the 3 Hobbit ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like those kind of,
I quite
and
like
the
it.
reason
Yeah, that's very good.
the reason I really like them too, when I was in high school, there was a teacher. She was reading the book to us, The Hobbit.
Mm-hmm.
This was back in 1979, 78,
Mhm.
79. So she started reading The Hobbit to us, and we'd listen to her and she would read it, and your imagination and all this, and you're listening to it, and then you're seeing it, and then later on, then they come out with the movie, and you're like, wow, and in the book, well, you're listening, it gets more explanation, because of course you can't see it.
Mhm.
So it is more interesting.
And I've just started watching Game of Thrones.
Oh, you know what? I did get into that, and I did watch from beginning to end, and it was a good show. I know a lot of people got. Well, you're barely watching it, huh?
I've watched the first 2 episodes.
You've seen them
That's
all,
it.
then?
I've not watched every single. I'm only on season 1, going on to episode
Oh, okay.
3.
But so you don't know how it ends and everything.
I'm collecting all the
Okay,
DVDs because I'm watching it on
then-
DVD.
Then I don't want to spoil anything.
I just found when I first started watching it, I couldn't get into it because I thought it was kind of slow.
Yeah, it is. It is. There is a season. I forget what season it is. It is kind of slow, but then they because they are introducing so many characters
Mhm.
and stuff.
In so many places.
Yeah. So but it is a good series. It is a good series. And then I guess they have the new one. I don't know if you've seen the new one from that.
No.
From the Game of Thrones. There's a new one that they came out with, but I haven't seen it. It's there.
No.
I think it's on HBO. I forget
No,
what
I
it's
haven't
called,
seen it.
but I don't remember. I think it's like before. It's like before the Game of Thrones.
Mhm.
So I think it's more that one is more to do with the princess, the one with the dragons.
Mhm.
It has to do more with her, kind of like her story.
Yeah. But I've started getting into it now. And something else I watched, when it first came out, was Lost. You ever
Mhm.
seen that?
Which one?
Lost.
Lost.
Mhm.
Is that the one? Is that the one like Robinson Crusoe ones, or
Well, no,
Lost, or is that the one they get lost on the island?
Yes.
Oh, that a plane crash.
I think so. I've watched all of season 1. That was ages
They're
ago.
stranded on an island. They're kind of
Yeah.
like stranded on an island. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that one I never did get into it. I would hear people talk about it all the time. Oh, the new episode of Lost, and this and that, and I never have seen any of it. I think I might have watched maybe a couple of minutes of it, and that was it.
I've actually got a hold of season 1 and season 2, but I need to get the other ones. But I watched season 1 ages ago. When it first came out,
Mm-hmm.
and I quite liked it. But then I've not watched season 2 or the other seasons yet, so I'm trying to get hold of them on DVD so I can sit and watch them. But watch season 1 again, so I'm refreshed with what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I know they say there's a lot of twists and turns in that show.
But I
It's
highly
like,
recommend it. I highly recommend that Cabinet
Yeah.
of Curiosities in
Did you-
1899.
Did you ever get into the? Yeah, I think I'll watch that. I saw it and I go, oh, it sounds interesting. I read what it was about. You know, anything with a twist, I love. You know, I love those crime dramas where you try to figure out who done it and stuff like that. You know, like the Agatha Christie kind of stuff. Love those kind of shows.
Well, 1899's got a bit of a twist to the end there.
Yeah, well, that's what makes it good. You know how it is. There was what was it? I was gonna say there was damn, lost my train of thought. But there was another show that was also on Netflix. What was it? Oh, I was gonna ask you, did you ever watch Squid Games?
Nah.
You know, I watched when it first came out. It was, you know how it was in just Korean, and there was only subtitles.
Right.
Well, I think they redid it, and they put now it's in English.
I noticed that.
So when I first came out, I watched the first couple of episodes, and I really couldn't get into it because, you know, I'm not that great of a read the reading, you know, the subtitles and then watch it. So when they redid it in English, I watched it, and I watched the whole seasons that they had, and it does, and there's a twist at the end. You're like, whoa!
I keep getting told to watch it.
Yeah, it is. If you like, I mean, well, you know, the thing of the whole thing is that they're playing kid games, you know, like hopscotch, you know, red light, green light, but basically it's dangerous. Basically, when you lose, you lose.
I've seen the trailer there.
Yeah,
I probably will get around to watching it.
Yeah, eventually. And in the first season, you know, it's kind of like, but then it gets better and better as it goes on, and there's a twist at the end. You're like, whoa, you know, because you're like you think, wait a minute, I can't believe that's who it was, you know. But it is. I was really. It was entertaining. And I think there's going to be more episodes coming up, more seasons. So we'll see. I mean, a twist at the end.
Well, there's a thing on Netflix now with the Squid Games, but I've not really paid attention to it because I didn't get it's Squid Game something, but I didn't get basically what it's about or anything like that. But
yeah,
apparently it's something to do with the original. So I don't know.
Yeah, at first, yeah, I didn't get into it because I you know, the language barrier was the problem. But then when they came out with you can change and put English, I was like, oh shoot. Then I understood what was going on. You know, you get more into it. You know, and the thing is, it was a good you know, interpretation. You know, because you know how the old Chinese movies, you know. You know, and they don't match, and they always put like some guy that talks really funny that you wouldn't even put it on there.
You seen Troll? You seen Troll yet?
Troll?
You seen that yet?
It's on Netflix.
Yeah.
Is it Troll? Is it a movie or is it a
movie?
A movie. Oh, is it that one with the big giant? I think I did watch it. Let me see. Did I watch that one?
If you see the trailer, it's when the guy and the lassie are in the mountains, and they turn around and they see this eye open, the trolls actually lying on the ground. They see the eye open and it comes up and they run for it. That's what the trailer
Yeah.
on it. I watched
Yeah,
that.
I
I
think I
enjoyed
did
that.
see it.
That's I
Yeah,
think is that it's foreign, but it's actually they've got it in English speaking.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did see that one. But it was because that one was out a while back, huh?
Aye.
Yeah, I remember seeing it.
I think it just got released on Netflix just before the end of last year.
Hmm. But it was in the theaters first, huh?
Aye.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did see it when it came Netflix.
Netflix is bringing back a lot of the old films like The Equalizer, The Crank,
The Magnum PI. On regular TV, they're even putting on Magnum PI. I'm like, it's like what was the other one? Hawaii Five-0. The original one was the best. When they came out with that new one,
Aye.
I never got into it. I never did.
If you're,
It was like,
I don't know if you're into the kind of crimey kind of horror as well. You ever seen The Raven?
The Raven. It sounds familiar.
That's
It was
Edgar. There's a boy who plays Edgar Allan Poe. Trying to
okay. I think
the
I might have seen it.
it's I can't remember what year it got released, but it was kind of an oldish film.
Yeah,
I think it was 2009 or something like that. Maybe I might be mistaken. It might be a wee bit later. It might be a wee bit earlier. But it's when Edgar Allan Poe helps the police try and catch this killer.
Yeah, kind of almost like Jack the Ripper, kind of.
Uh-huh. It's quite a good film. I've seen it before, but I watched it when it came onto Netflix.
Yeah,
Again, because it's quite good.
Yeah, they got some. I mean, I remember. I don't know. Did you watch the nun? The what was it? The Nun or the Noon or something? The one where it was a horror one with the nuns. It was like a nun. It was scary. That one was like, whoa, okay. Where they go to some they have to go to some monastery or something, and there's an evil spirit in there that's possessed one of the nuns, and then they have to go in there and battle it. It gets kind of.
I've not seen that one.
Yeah, I think it's called the Nun, Nun. I mean, you've probably seen people. Yeah, you've probably seen people dressed up as for Halloween. Where they have a ugly face, and then it's just like a plain ugly face, and then they have the nun's habit on.
I'm getting into the new, I don't know if you've seen it, Shadow and Bone.
The what now?
Shadow and Bone.
Shadow.
I'm sure it's Shadow and Bone it's called. It's on Netflix. Because season 2 I think it's just coming out for that. So I've just started watching season 1 because it's kind of fantasy sort of style thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's quite good what I've watched so far. And season 2's coming out, and I've seen the clips of season 2, and it actually looks better than season 1.
Yeah, and I see that. I never did get into The Walking Dead either. Because I mean, I like zombie movies.
I like the movies, when it comes to
a series. But a series is like, come on. I mean, how far can you take it? I mean, I know it's a big show and it's gone. It's now it's on Netflix. They have all the episodes. I don't know how many seasons it did, but I mean, it's like, and then the zombies, they got fought. I know I've seen some episodes where they even got smarter, faster.
Mm-hmm.
They even think like normal people. It's like,
It's just something that it just doesn't appeal to me.
yeah, I didn't really get into that.
See, the zombie movies, aye. Zombie series, it's like that. I Zombie.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I'll
just,
watch a zombie movie because then it's gonna be that's it. But
Mm.
to continue, I mean, it's like kind of like the one what's her name, the Resident Evil one. That one, that's a
oh, aye.
that was a good series. That was a good movies.
I put
Continued.
them off.
But then it started going.
But you
Also,
can, it's into a series now.
yeah, there's a series now. It's like,
Mhm. But I just know something I fancy. I'm quite happy watching the movies. So
yeah.
I've got them all. But I'm reading what Stormy says. More about the
Yeah,
struggles between different groups and survival. I was just to say, it's just something that I just couldn't get into was The Walking Dead.
yeah. I couldn't get into that one. I didn't really. Oh, have you seen that one? It's called the Pale Blue Eyes.
The Pale Blue.
Pale Blue Eye.
Aye, I'm going to watch that. That looks quite good.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
another.
movie.
That's another Edgar Allan Poe involved in
Yeah,
that.
that's yeah, it's with Kristen Bale. He's a
Aye,
good actor.
I actually quite fancy that.
Yeah. I saw the previews of it. I still haven't seen it, but it looks interesting too.
I might actually watch that this weekend.
Have you watched the Witcher games? The Witcher, what is it? I think it's the Witcher game, or what is it? The Witcher, the one
No, I
that's
haven't watched that
series.
yet.
Is it the
I've watched.
Witcher?
I've watched The Witcher.
The Witcher, yeah, the Witcher. That one was a good series.
I've watched most of that, but I've not watched it all yet. I've still got a few episodes to go in that.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I haven't watched The Troll. Yeah, I remember
You know.
seeing that it was going to come out. Yeah, I got to
Mhm.
watch it too.
Aye.
There's so much to watch, not enough time to see.
Okay. Oh, they're bringing out another Godzilla, King Kong, Godzilla versus King Kong.
Oh yeah.
But this time, the new one, they're not against each other. Apparently, they join forces.
Oh yeah, Godzilla and King Kong. Yeah.
They apparently join forces to battle some other creature or something. Because I was seeing that on that.
Yeah.
I was watching YouTube last night. But I'm going to go anyway, man. Better wait in my bed.
All righty. You have a good one. Thanks all for coming up, JJ.
You're welcome. And I shall see you all again.
All righty.
Night
You have
all.
a good one. Thank you.
You too.
Thank you for coming up.
No bother.
Hey, how's it going, Stormy Day? Welcome. What's up? Let's see. Yeah. You're right, Stormy. Yeah, The Walking Dead. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, the first season was like I remember seeing the first. I only saw the first episode. Of course, the first episode was great, because where it all started. But then from there, it just kind of like you kind of get to where like you know I don't know I think it would just to me zombies it's gonna get to the point where it's like too much it gets kind of retentive. I mean, I think the only way that I think the only reason the show went so long it was the actors that they picked to for the characters. It was you were rooting for that character, I guess. I mean, I mean, I would think because I never watched the series. I think my older son, I think did watch the whole series. I think and they would always talk about the guy with the bat with the spikes, because that's one of the ones that kind of stood out. Guy was the guy, the sheriff, of course. But then after that, then who is going to take over his spot, as they say. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome. From the Philippines. You have to have something more than just because that's if you don't if the thing is what's going to happen is if you don't like the characters, then the show isn't going to make it, as they say. You know. Yeah, you get hooked. I mean, if the thing is, if it has good characters, I think that's why that show made it. It's like the show Friends. Everybody, Friends, Friends, that's a great show. It made so much money and this and that. And I watched maybe a couple of episodes here and there, but I never watched every single one. Or then you have shows like Seinfeld, comedy, you know, as they say, the show about nothing. But then you watch it and then you get kind of hooked into it, like the show That 70. The reason I like the show That 70 because I grew up, my teen years and I was born in 61. So my in the 70s is when I was in high school. I was pretty much that age that and I went everything that they went through, you know, where they go try to get beer and all that stuff. It it memories, of course, because I went through it. You know, now tomorrow they're going to start the new show that's 90. Now it's going to be the kids of the people from the 70s show. You know, so we'll see. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna watch it and see how it is. I mean, the good thing is it is gonna have some of the old characters, the mom and the dad, because they're grandma and grandpa. So now the kids are gonna come visit, the grandparent, and they're gonna be in the basement doing the same thing that the other ones were. But then this is the 90s, you know. So then you got the difference in the music and stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I mean, there's a lot of good shows out there. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how the series goes. I'll be right back, guys. Hello, Judy May. And don't forget to share me out, guys. I'm working on my watch hours today. Need about like 400 hours, guys. Ajá. Así de volada te levantas. Ujú. Okay. Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing? Nitro, yo, what's up? Welcome back. Eating a little snack right now. Have you checked out any of my new videos, Nitro? a lot of the people went live from more of my community, so a lot of people left for them lives. I know you are. And then all the UK people are falling asleep now. Yeah, because it's like what 4 a.m. over there. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Nitro. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Judy. I don't think he's gonna swing by your house. What house are you talking about, Judy, man? I don't know. If you go to Judy's house, she's gonna have a lot of cakes and pies and see food. It's gonna make you hungry watching them videos. And we can't forget about the nice, cute dog. What kind of dog is that, Judy May? Yeah, what kind of dog is that, Judy? Is that a boxer? I had a boxer when I was little. When I was like 4 years old, I had a boxer. It looks kind of like a boxer. What is it? Or is it a mix? It has the face of a boxer. I figured he was a boxer. Yeah, boxer pit bull, huh? But I think mine was. I know it was a boxer, but it was a much taller. It looks like your dog's not that tall. Yeah, wait till till February. Nitro, it's gonna get even worse. I don't know if I'm gonna have to restart my phone or what on my iPhone. You know how you click on the chat? For some reason, it doesn't give you that option. The option to close it off completely, turn it off completely, and then turn it back on. Sometimes it fixes problems like that. Man, I got all these wires all tangled up here. How to untangle. How to untangle wires. There we go. Let's see. Start it back up. Let's see if it works. Because I know it's not YouTube doing it because I can do it on other phones and other devices. I can check, switch it to top chat or live chat. But for some reason, it wasn't. Yeah, tell me about it. The mom was a boxer and the dad was a full-blooded kid. Okay. Yeah, because I know mine, when I was 4 years old, well, I guess I was 4, the dog looked big to me, but it was so big I could even ride it like a horse. Back in the 60s. His name is Jax. Sons of Anarchy. I was going to say, sounded familiar, the name. Yeah. Yeah, love that show. Let's see if it works now. Let's try it. Yeah, I don't know. iPhones, they're so, you know how they are. If you've owned an iPhone, then you know. Let's see. Hey, guess what? It works again. See, that's the thing. You gotta shut them down and restart them again. As they say. Shut it down, restart it again. So now I can, yeah, because I'm like, I can't click from top chat to live chat. It was on my iPhone. For some reason, it was doing that. Well, Judy May, if you have an iPhone, completely turn your phone off and restart it. I just did it. Now it works fine. Because I couldn't do it, and I was trying to get in other people's like chats and change the chat, and it wasn't responding. Once in a while, I guess you have to restart your phone. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the Mayans. Yeah, I watched that. I watched that series too. I don't know, did it? Is it still going? I don't know if they canceled it or not. You know that show, they filmed it down here. The part where they show those windmill fans in the Mayan show, that highway. It's the highway going to San Diego. We got a lot of movies that were filmed down here. They love filming movies down here because there's hardly anybody around that's gonna bother them, you know. Because when you film it up like in L.A. or any other area, everybody's all like, oh, you know, all the looky loos, as they say, come and bother them. Then here, nobody really bothers them. Stars like Travolta, the guy from the Sniper movie, American Sniper. He was here too. Yeah, it was okay, the Mayans, but I don't think it didn't do very well. They filmed like where I work at. They filmed that movie with Jim Carrey, Keanu Reeves. Who else was there in that movie? I forget who else was in the movie, but it was Bad Batch. It was called. It was kind of like apocalyptic, kind of, you know, end of the world kind of movie. People eating people. You know, there's a scene, I guess, in the movie where they cut this girl's arm off and then they put it on the grill. Oh, sorry, had to go help my wife here for a bit. Okay. How's everybody doing? Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm still here. I gotta go do some things. My son just brought some groceries. I'll be right back. Chat amongst yourselves. Okay, sorry. Gotta put away some food. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, stormy day. What's up, Kelly King? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, good night, Judy May. Bye-bye. Yeah, I gotta catch up. Gotta catch up with everybody's lives and videos. Answer all the comments. All right, Stormy Day. Take it easy. Have a good day at work, man. Thanks for coming. Kiss K girl, what's up? What's up? Hi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to share me out. If you have a community tab, ooh, everybody left. Ooh. Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to share me out. Don't forget to leave a comment. Getting some people just subscribe to.
Brian Basketball. Go check out Brian Basketball. Just got him over 400. Let's keep him up there.
What's up, Pokerossi? I am the chosen one. I'm watching other lives. I was watching Savage Dave, and I guess Nitro's in there, and then some idiots on there going after Savage, telling him why he doesn't have front teeth. The guy's an idiot, I guess. You know, the keyboard, he goes up there, but his camera's not on. Oh my God. You still up, Pokerossi? The chosen one is here. Hey, Nora, what's up? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Big Up Shady? What's up, Shady? Okay, that's great, Shady. So how's the monetization going, Shady? I'm trying to get my watch hours up. I'm almost there. I need like about 400 watch hours. So trying to get them. That's why I'm doing it live, trying to get them up. Ah, you're not set up yet? Yeah. Remember, you can't say bad words in the first 8 seconds. What is it, like 5:13 a.m. over there? over there where you're at, Shady? Yeah, I was on here. I've been on here for about I think like 5 hours, Shady. There was about 20 something people in here earlier, but then it got late. UK Medic went to sleep. Nitro was here, but then he went over to Savage Dave's, and he was over there arguing with some other guy about 9/11. I don't know. Some people like to argue. And Nitro, he ain't gonna step back from no fight or any argument. I mean, they weren't fighting. They were just, going at each other. Of who was there, who wasn't there. Oh, with Barbecue Rockstar. You know. Oh, that's good. Hey, gotta, I've been, watching other people's lives, chatting in other people's, gotta help out everybody we can. We gotta help each other's communities grow. You know how it is. Yeah, even Shorty was on here. Yeah, she already got back from her vacation in Alaska. I don't know if you saw her videos. She was in Alaska. So how you doing, Shady? Hey, welcome, Glitter. You didn't go. Did you go live today, Shady? I didn't see you go live. I mean, I didn't get any notifications. Notifications from Instagram.
Yeah. Yeah, even Pokerossi was on here. Well, he was in the chat. He wasn't in here. He wasn't on the board on the panel.
I'll be right back, Poke. I'll be right back, Shady. Alrighty, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Hey, crossover. What's up? What's up, crossover paranormal?
What's up? What's up? Paranormal? You're just relaxing.
Hello, Latina and Kelly. What's up? What's up?
Hey, what's in the box? Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. MJ420, what's up? Welcome. These are old videos, but one of the ones that I've had one for about 10 months, another one for 6 months. They don't live very long. If they're already grown, you might get maybe a couple of months out of them or a year. But it's about 2 years or less from being born, like very very tiny, till they get big. But they're not that big. I mean, you can see how small the container is compared to my hand. No, no problem. Let's see. What does it say as a mechanic? What are we? Well, I mean, the thing is, especially right now, the way cars are, new cars are real expensive, especially because they're having problems keeping cars at the dealerships because of the chips. So, if you find a good car that has a good, especially if you want a truck, as long as the chassis, and then depends what state it is, because if you get it from a state where they have a lot of snow, you got to look underneath because you could have rust underneath, so that depends also. You don't want to get any vehicle from like the northern part states, like southern where there's hardly any snow. There probably is no problem with it. And if you have to rebuild the transmission, I have a '99 Ford Mustang. Man, I got about 130,000 on it, and I just rebuilt the transmission on it. Had them redo it, and it cost me about 1,700 to redo the transmission. Plus, they put in front struts and rear shocks. Now, if the engine, I mean, you're if you have to put in a new engine and transmission, more than $4,000. So, depending how the truck is, the rest of the body and the interior, I mean, and it depends how they service the vehicle. If they serviced it like they should, then you might get a couple of more years out of it before you have to put any more money into it. But any vehicle, if you're gonna keep it, like I plan on keeping that Mustang, so I'm just gonna keep whatever I have to do to fix it. It's cheaper than buying one of these new cars that are like gonna be over $30,000. And I would, depending how much it is, how much are they selling it for? 2006. And you said it's an F. Did you mean to say F-150? Yeah, F-150. They want 6,000 for it. I mean, all cars can last. I mean, I got 130,000 on my Toyota Corolla, and I'm going to keep it. And if I have to do any work on it, it's you got to spend a little bit of money. Yeah, an F-150 4x4 crew cab for 6,000. That's not bad. I mean, if you have to, and then depending how the interior is, I would just, definitely just make sure you look underneath, make sure nothing is getting, is all rusted out. You don't want the chassis to break on you, especially if you're going to use it as a work vehicle, being a truck. Well, I mean, I would get it, for 6,000. Not that bad. say you got to put another, in the next couple of years, maybe you got to put another 6,000, like say with, if you paint it and you have to do any other maintenance on it or engine, transmission or whatever, rear end. I would definitely, once you get it, go get it serviced, get all the service that it needs, depending when the radiator hoses were replaced, especially with summer coming, you want to check that out. Yeah, I mean, right now they're. I mean, the dealership keeps sending me a letter saying they want my vehicle, the Corolla, and I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna give it up. In fact, my son, he was thinking, of even getting a truck, a 4x4, because he's been getting into hunting, going into the desert, and then with the Mustang, you can get stuck, because it's kind of lower, not that low, but still low. He says, it'd be nice to have a truck, so I don't know, maybe we'll do the same and get a truck, I wouldn't buy a truck from like any fleet, unless depending on you can sometimes get some good deals from fleet places, where like companies that do service their trucks often, but depending on where they run them, if they run them like in a lot of canals and off-road, then that's another thing, stuff's gonna break. Yeah, that's one thing. If they're torn, you need to get those replaced. Usually it's the whole axle. They're CV axles. If it's like a front wheel drive, well, it's a 4-wheel drive. So, you can get some remanufactured at, like AutoZone or O'Reilly's, depending where you live. I don't know. Yeah, hey, that is true. If he's the original owner, like me, I'm the original owner of all my vehicles. If he's the original owner, that's pretty good. He can kind of tell you, pretty much what it is. If he's going to be truthful about it, and not hide anything, because sometimes they'll run and then they get a new vehicle, and instead of turning it into the dealership, because the dealership ain't gonna give you crap for it. They'll give you 500 or 1,000 for them. Sometimes, well, now they're kind of giving more money for used vehicles, but still, I mean, I saw a Chevy Malibu at the dealership, a 2017 Chevy Malibu, and they wanted 25,000, and it already had 60,000 miles on it. I'm like, that's what I paid for my Corolla. That's what my Corolla cost, brand new. I was like, and I'm almost paying it off. I only owe like about $3,000 left on it, but it's 0 interest. Well, the CV shaft, you're gonna have one that's gonna be shorter than the other, depending, because of the transmission. They're probably, if it's a 4-wheel drive, because there's the drive line. There's usually a small one that's connecting the transfer case to the transmission, and then you have the for the front. You'll have
One is usually longer than the other on the axles on the front wheel drive. And the rear wheel drive, you just got the one straight, you know, well, they don't call it a CV shaft. That one's the drive line because it's rear wheel drive. And then that one has, you know, usually that you only replace the U joints. They replace U joints only on that. But like the front ones, if they're like the CV shafts, like the new cars or the front wheel drive, that's the whole axle. You want to replace the whole axle with those boots on it. Yeah, because it's the labor is gonna cost you the same to replace just the boots than to replace the whole axle. So usually what they do, they'll just replace the whole axle, and then you can get a lifetime warranty through like AutoZone or O'Reilly's. They'll give you a lifetime warranty on those axles. So then the only thing you'll ever have to pay for is the labor if they ever go out, you know. Oh, a stabilizer, maybe. I know on your four-wheel drive they also have stabilizers for the steering. Maybe you're thinking of the steering. You know, let's see, 2006 that probably has power steering, and they also have where the tie rod ends. That comes off of the power steering. Oh, well, if you can do most of the work yourself, then, you know, because I mean, you know, those axles, you just gotta be careful when you pull them out, because remember they have that seal when it goes into the engine, you know, where it goes in the front wheel ones. They have, it's like a locking, you know, it'll come out, but then you need a special tool so you can get it out of the spline, you know, where the hub is. But you can always rent those tools. Like a mini CV joint, yeah. Usually one side is shorter than the other. You got one that's longer and one is shorter. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but those usually, yeah, they're and then when you do replace that seal where the axle goes in, because now that you got them out, might as well replace those seals if they've never been replaced. Yeah, because like the transmission on my Mustang, I took it in because I thought it was just leaking from the back, but then they said no, it's from the front pump seal. And then he's all, well, this is how much the labor was. You know, the labor alone, and just to do that seal was going to be like $400 or $500. And then I said, wow, you know what? So I asked him, I go, well, shit, you know, it's the original transmission, and it's never been rebuilt. And then I'd already had 130,000 miles on it, and it was 1999. I was like, you know what? How much to rebuild the transmission? And he goes, about 1,700. You know, and then he charged me another $100 to do the struts, the front struts, and the rear springs. You know, so I said, hey, go for it. Yeah, I mean, if you can do the work yourself, then it'll be even cheaper. As long as you know what you're doing, because I mean, if say you need something and then you don't have the right tools to take it apart, and then it's going to cost you more if you mess something up, you know. Yeah, I would figure that yeah, that's probably why he was selling it. You know, he was just gonna sit around and unless he has, like my older cars, I always pass them on to my kids. You know, I had a 1999 Toyota Corolla. I passed it on to my older kid, and that already had 170,000 on it, and then he drove it. I forget how many more miles he put on it, but then it finally died. And then we just, you know what? Just turn it into the dealer, and the dealer's all like, "Well, if you can drive it over here," because it was like running on 2 cylinders. I got it to go, and got it to the dealership in San Diego, and I'm like, "Hey, well, here it is." Drove it in. He gave me $500 for it. My son got a brand new car, and I told him just get one that can get you from A to B for now until later on when you decide to get your own whatever car you want. Yeah, I mean, hey, I mean, and I like I told my brother one time when he saw, hey, is it worth it to put money into a truck? I go, well, you're not gonna get the money back. You know, it's an investment, but if you're gonna keep the vehicle, then it doesn't matter how much money you put into it because you're gonna keep it for as long as you want. You know, because if you're never gonna get what you think it's worth. you know so I'm like, hey, just if you're gonna keep it, don't worry about how much money you're gonna put into it, you know because then it's gonna be yours and you're gonna keep it running forever. I've seen some guys out there, man. They've got like those old Toyota trucks, the ones back in the day when they're really, these new Toyota trucks are like, at work we have a bunch of them, and they always have problems with the doors. The Toyota Tacomas, the driver's side door always gets the window falls out of the track. Boom. You know, and we got one out there at work that we had, and it's got electric windows, and I mean, and up and down, but you can see it. It's like not perfect. They designed them really bad, and it shakes like crazy. It's one of those king cab, um, 2-wheel drive only, but it runs like crap. And it's only got 54,000 miles on it. You know. Oh, Forerunner. Yeah, yeah. Those. The thing is, the quality of the vehicles they're like throwaway. You know, you basically they're starting to fall apart. They make everything out of plastic. Because they make everything so light. You know, I mean, I had back in the '70s, man. We used to drive the big. I used to have a 429 Mercury Marquis, man. That thing was a 2-door, had electric windows, electric seats, had points and condenser, no fuel injection, carbureted, automatic transmission, man. That thing had like a police engine, but I mean, the gas was like cheap back then. Back in the '70s, you're looking at 68 cents a gallon now. Gas mileage was terrible on those things. Yeah, I know. I mean, the Toyotas, well, 46 Chevy, man. Okay. A classic, you know. I mean, that's sometimes the body is sometimes if it's got a vehicle's got a good body, the rest of it can be replaced. The engine and transmission, and as long as your electrical is not bad, because you have some cars. I had that Mercury Marquis I had. After a while, this was 1970 Mercury Marquis, and that thing, I would turn on the wiper blades and the engine would turn off. The wiring was getting so bad, from moving around inside the dash and stuff. Stuff wasn't working as it should no more. Yeah, I know. Yeah, back in the 70s, I remember I used to go get. We used to because when the gas started going up, everybody would drive across the border for cheaper gas. But then the gas over there, the octane wasn't the same. And since you don't have fuel injection, you don't have a computer adjusting your fuel system. And yeah, I remember I used to turn my car off and it kept running. I would have to put it in gear and then turn it off, and then it would turn off, because or else they would just keep running because of the fuel was so bad. The octane was so bad on it. Yep, that's what you call cheap gas. Yeah, I remember those days. Yeah, I go to school, and then I was like, it keeps running, so I'd have to put it in gear, step on the brake, put it in drive, and turn it off, and then put it back in park. But other than that, it would run pretty good, I mean, it would be cheaper to get gas over there. But now it's like gas is expensive everywhere, no matter where. I mean, gas went down again, but it's still going up again. It was at, I think the last time I put gas, it was 3.89 a gallon. Mhm. So 420, you're from Arizona. So have you ever gone to Arizona? Oh, so you're in California. Oh, okay. So you live in basically in Calexico then. If you're on the California border, or San Diego area. I don't know. Oh, Yuma, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I went up there when we went on vacation up to the Grand Canyon. If you have kids, it's a great place to go, or even adults. I mean, they have those buffalo. They got buffalo. They got wolves. They got all kinds of other. Yeah, I've been in Yuma a couple times. I haven't been there in a while. Yeah, I know there's like San Isidro over there. That's even closer to the border, pretty much. Yeah, I was at the Ford dealership the other day. It was funny because I was at the Ford dealership, saw one of those new F-150 electric ones. They want 100. They want 100,000 for the new electric F-150 trucks, all electric. Yeah, because they have that one. What is it? That one border. What is it? Algodones. There's that other border. So they got the San Isidro, they got Algodones, then they got the two borders in Calexico. Yeah, in fact, I went to that in Phoenix, in Glendale, the AAI. Oh, the new vehicles, yeah, the ones that turn off. Yeah, you know what? That was the first time I was driving. That's the first time I ever drove in one of those newer ones. We had one at work. Yeah, tell me about it. uh, yeah, at work our truck was messed up, so they had to get it. Well, not messed up. It needed servicing. So our boss brought us one of those newer Ford. What was it? A Ford Escape, 2022. And every time I would, because I was driving it around, and every time I would stop like somewhere, put the brakes on. I was like, "What the heck? Did this thing just turn off?" Because I had never driven one that did that, and it was like, "What the hell?" Then you take the brake off, and then it would start back up again. You know, if you just release the brake a little bit and then put the brake back on, it starts back up. They don't want you idling. You know, it's all has to do with the emissions. But yeah, I mean, it's like everything else. All that starting and turning off. And just like all the new cars. They all have turbos. They're no more 8 cylinders. They're all 4 cylinders. You can still get 8 cylinders, but usually it's a 4 cylinder with a turbo. The thing is, turbos. The thing is, people don't understand when you're driving a car with a turbo. You want to warm it up first, and you want to also let it cool down before you turn it off. So you want to let it idle a little bit and then turn it off, because then they start messing up. That's why the dealerships, the warranty on the turbos are only 75,000, because that's about 100,000 is probably what you're going to get out of the damn things, and then the turbos are going to go out, and then you have to buy a whole new turbo. It costs you a lot of money, but supposedly it's more power, smaller engine, better gas mileage. Yeah, if you turn it on and off over and over again, yeah, of course. It's more stuff, it's just like newer cars, like my Corolla has no power steering. It's electric power steering. There's no fluids, I can't even check the transmission fluid on my Toyota Corolla because there's no dipstick. And then I told the dealer, well, then how do I know if it's low? Well, if it's low, the light will come on in the dash and tell you it's low on fluid, or you see a leak on the floor. Duh. Yeah, but then by that time it might have been too late. Then guess what? You're gonna burn up the. It's like those lights. I call them idiot lights, because by the time the damn idiot light comes on, it's a little too late. You know, where if you have a gauge, at least you can see the temperature rising, or the pressure, the oil pressure dropping. Where the idiot light, no pressure, it's gonna quit, or I don't know. You know, depending on where it's set. You know. Yeah, tell me about it. Ridiculous, but you know, it's supposedly technology. It's improving shit. I mean, yeah, that's why now your cars are messing up because now they need alternators with higher amps. You know, and then that's another thing. People that put in their stereo systems, you know, like aftermarket stereo system, put all the amps and everything. And if if you have an older car and the alternator is only say it's only a 60 amp alternator, but yet now with all the new stuff you added to it, the stereo system and everything, now you need about 100 amps. Your battery's going to start dying. You know, it's like my Mustang. You know, my son. You know, he put a stereo in it and stuff, but now you know, and then it had the original alternator, 130,000 on it, and I knew it was on its way out. So now we put a 200 amp alternator on there. Now he's not lacking any juice, you know. So everything's electronic on cars now. You know, the transmission has electronic. You know, it's electric power steering on newer cars. Everything's electric. Electric windows. You know, the more everything. Yeah. Yes. Blinker fluid. You will need it. Hey, I used to work in auto parts. I used to work for Kragen's when it was when you know O'Reilly's when it was Kragen's, and for years, you know, it was so funny because you said that because I had a girl come in and she's all like, I had I got some antifreeze and then I didn't know where to put it, and she put it in she put the antifreeze where the windshield washer fluid goes. So now when she squirts it into the windshield, it's gonna be all you know greasy, and it's gonna be a mess pretty much. And she's all, oh, what do I have to do now? Well, you got to drain the whole system out, and then you got to run some fluid in there till it gets completely cleaned out. You know, because it's gonna be a mess. You know, she's not gonna be able to see out her window because it's gonna be all full of you know, radiator fluid. It's like it kind of has a picture. I mean, you don't really need to read it. It has a picture on it that looks like a windshield, you know. Yeah, well, it's my day off. It's my day off Wednesday and Thursday, so I figure, hey, why not? Put it all in this radiator. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. You're gonna, you know, maybe a little more lubrication for the water pump. But hey, my brother, one time, you know, he has a diesel truck, and it's so funny because He had a diesel truck and he has a gas truck. Hey, Jason, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, he had a diesel truck, and one day he went to the gas station. You know, they had gas and diesel, and he wasn't paying attention, so he put a couple of gallons of gas into his diesel. Man, that thing, hey, cleaned out the engine, but you know he still needed to. Hey, Fry, what's up, Fry? He still needed to get that gas out of the tank, so he ended up having to drop the tank and drain all the gas and diesel out. Luckily, he didn't have a lot. He didn't put a lot into it, you know. But yeah, I mean, you can talk about you can blow up an engine, you know, because that fuel, you know, diesel is more. It doesn't need a spark, you know. Diesel, all it does, it needs compression, you know. On the internet. Yeah, I think she still is. I took her like when I gave her a sandwich. She might need to go. Oh, okay. So how's it going, man? Good. I'm a legend. Oh, you're funny, Fry. You're funny. I did. Let's see. One time I forget how many hours. I know we were on a live with somebody else. I think they did like 12 hours. Because then basically StreamYard won't go further than 12 hours. As soon as you get to 12 hours, StreamYard shuts it down, and you'll end up with 11.58 minutes. But you know, you only if you're like have a panel, then the people in the panel will still stay on there for as long as you want, pretty much. But it won't show it. It'll only do 12 hours, and it'll shut down automatically by itself. Trying to get the watch hours, you know. I'm getting pretty close to the 4K. I'm down, I think I only need like about 300 hours. So I figured, well, why not get on here and do a live? Haven't done one in a long time. I usually do lives, you know, like Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, you know, while I'm driving to work. But I usually do this like Wednesdays because I'm off the following day, so I don't have to worry about getting up early. So like, I'll probably shut it down here in a bit. Let's see, I'll probably let it go to 10 hours. You know, it's what time is it here? It's let's see, 12:51. So yeah, 10 hours will probably be the cutoff time today. You're doing it live on Friday, Jason? All right, man. That's good. in Sydney, huh? Sydney, Australia. Yeah, I had a couple of people from over there, from Australia. There's Ariel. She's from Australia. There's Fluffy. She's from Australia. I check out her lives also. And I think Fry, you're from Australia too, aren't you? Thursdays, while I'm running errands, while I'm driving, pretty much. Usually about an hour or so. I mean, you just gotta keep doing lives if you wanna get your watch hours. That's the only way you're gonna do it. Just keep doing watch hour lives. So pretty much I do like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. Usually lives in the morning when I go to work, and then Monday and Tuesday is the afternoon when I go to work also. And then I'm off Wednesdays, Thursdays. So Wednesdays I usually do lives like this once in a while. Thursdays I'll do the live, also running errands, driving around. Friday, usually nothing. I usually don't because I work at a different place and it's a real short drive. I only did it one time, but it was because it was like real foggy outside. So I had to go, man, I got to show everybody the fog. It was really foggy that day. And I was like, man, look at how foggy, you couldn't even see out there. Luckily, I didn't have to drive that far. It was only like a 10-minute drive compared to like 45 to 50-minute drive. So, but yeah, it was crazy. All right, man. All right, Jason. Hey, we all need to grow, man. We gotta grow together, as they say. So is your channel monetized, Jason, or you still haven't got your hours yet? I know you have enough subscribers. Oh yeah, you monetize, you have a store. So did you already sign the new rules for the shorts? Now everybody's gonna get paid for the shorts. Oh, so you're part of the paranormal community also? Do you know G? He's What is his called? What is his paranormal? Oh man, I can't think of his channel. I know he's doing some places here also. He's gonna be going to do some 2 places here in a couple of days. Some haunted places. So were you in that movie? I see dead people. With Bruce Willis. Let's see. So your live is going to be on the 19th, which is tomorrow. Well, let me see. Friday, you said. Yeah, Friday. Three p.m. my time. Well, yeah, it's Friday for you, but Thursday for me. Tony Diecast, there he is. What's up, Tony? What's up, Tony? Doing any new unboxings? No, these are old videos I'm putting on here. It's not a new spider. it's the old spider. That big one that I had before. This one I had for about like almost 10 months. So Tony, you're not gonna do any more lives? I know you hardly ever do any lives, huh? I know you did a couple. You don't like doing lives. You don't like being on camera. Good luck hunting in the stores. Stores are empty, huh? Yeah, I know. I was watching. Who was it? Pete. You know, old man, diecast. He was. He did a short video, and he goes, "Well, let's see." And he goes to the store, and he's all like, "Wah wah." The shelves were kind of empty. He didn't find nothing. He said. Yeah, when I went the one day, and I went to Walmart. You know, I just went because I wanted to get some for my son, my older son's kid. You know, my grandkid. He's gonna be 3. Um, it was funny because there's these 2 guys in there, and they're like, one of them's got a paper list. You know, he's all like, he's all looking for certain models. You know, it's like, oh man. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't bought any in a while, you know, and I just grabbed the ones that I did videos on recently. But I mean, I when I was younger, I used to have them. I used to have like like I had the old Batmobile back in the '60s. It was well, no, actually, it was in the '70s, and it was the Batmobile, and had the one from it was from the show, because you know there wasn't any movies back then yet, and the only movie that they had was the ones from the show, you know, and they had the Batmobile with the little red little, you know, figurines with Batman and Robin inside of it, and I believe it had the red on the wheels also. But I don't know what happened to that one. I mean, we moved so many times, you know, probably got lost. You know how mothers are. You don't need this crap. Just like baseball cards. You know, I used to collect a bunch of them when I was like this was like let me see, I was about 6 years old, 5, 6 years, yeah, 6 years old, and I used to collect baseball cards, and so this would be 1967. So you know, it was all the cards from back then, and you know, I had a bunch of them, but then you know how parents are. As my mom said it in Spanish, cochinero basura, and ended up in the trash, probably. They didn't know the value of what they would be now, you know. I mean, you know, we used to put them in their spoke with the clothespin. Hey, Chef Sketty, what's up? Chef Sketty. Yeah, I always miss Chef Sketty's lives because she gets up too early. I don't get up that early. Once in a while, I catch Nora's when I get up at 5 a.m. some days. Yeah. Today you're lucky. I've been on here for 9 hours. I'm gonna end up in about another 3 minutes. Been live for 10 hours. Trying to work on them watch hours. I think I need about 300 watch hours to get there. And then if you don't want to get hungry, you don't want to watch Chef Sketty. She's always making food all the time. Always making people hungry, man. Oh, that's not good, Chef Sketty. Yeah, it takes time. Hey, Mercy too. What's up? Welcome. Yeah, so yeah, I have her on my phone. I'm watching somebody else's live while listening to it. You know. But I always go back and watch Chef Sketty's lives or videos whenever she. I don't know. You didn't do one, did you? I know Nora. I think did I see Nora? I think she did. She did it, or you did a video, I believe. Because I always go check, but it's there's so many people that I've been visiting. Because I know also Flip, I seen Nora in there with flipping. She's always selling them the jewelry that she finds and all them nicks and knacks from those stores. Hey, that's what we have to do, man. We have to support each other. Because well, you're monetized. Yeah, I think you're monetized, aren't you, Chef Sketty? So, did you sign the new agreement for the new rules? So now you can start getting paid for those shorts starting February 1st. Everybody. Yeah. So don't forget to sign your new rules. Because as soon as you sign it, then as soon as February 1st comes around, your shorts are you're gonna get paid. You did something that's good. People think they're gonna make a lot of money off of it, but your videos, those shorts you're gonna have to get a lot of views. Because I think I saw the graph on it, and they said for you to make money, you're gonna have to make at least. If you say you get 1 million views on a short, you'll make about $400. That's 1 million views. and it'll be for that month. You know, I mean, if you get finally, you know, a million views on a short, but it takes about 3 months. So then that means you're gonna break it down, you know. So you're gonna make about 100, a little bit over 100. I mean, that's what they're saying, but you know, we'll see how it goes. People think they're gonna, you know, what's gonna happen because everybody's saying, "Oh, we're gonna make money on shorts," so everybody's gonna be pushing, you know, those shorts, you know, and you know what's gonna happen is people are gonna, like, you know how I don't put out that many shorts. I put up maybe a short one, maybe 1 or 2 a week, and people now, if they were doing that, but then now all of a sudden they think, oh, I'm gonna make all this money, so they're gonna be putting out 10 shorts. It's gonna throw their algorithm. It's gonna go crazy. So I don't know. We're gonna see what it does, man. It's gonna be probably gonna crash, I think. YouTube, watch February 1st, man. I wouldn't doubt it, man. You're gonna try to go on YouTube and you're not gonna be able to. Everything's not gonna be working. You know, anytime they have an update, YouTube always messes up. So remember that date, February 1st, man. Everything's gonna hit the fan. Because everybody's going to be putting out their little shorts, you know, one right after another. Yeah, you got to, but then you got to do everything. You know, you got to see. That's the only way you're going to get. If you want to get your watch hours, you got to do short. You got to do shorts. You got to do regular videos, and you have to do live streams. The shorts are going to get you more people out there to come, so that's going to help you with your subscribers. Now if you get subscribers, you're going to have to give good content. You got to make good content so that way people watch your stuff, you know, because that's the thing. Just because they subscribe to you doesn't mean they're gonna watch your videos. You got to give them something to watch. You know, that's why you need good people to subscribe to you. You know, people are always chasing, oh, I want to get 10,000 subscribers. You know, it's not good, especially if say 9,000 of them are not watching your videos. All that's going to do is make the percentage worse on your algorithm. I mean, I'd rather stay low. Like I'm at 1,000. I'm not in a rush to get more subscribers. I want watch hours. Froze, you know. So you want views and you want watch hours. So your watch hours, you're gonna get them from your videos and your live streams. You know, that way you'll build it up faster. You know, and then if they watch, and if you get more people in your stream, the better. You know. But then you got to get those return people that watch your live afterwards, because if they're not watching your live afterwards, then you know you're not gonna make any money. You know, I mean, Chef Sketty, you know how much money you make. You know, unless you're doing them lives. I know a guy, he was doing 2 hours at least every day, and yeah, he was getting a pretty good check from YouTube, because he had a lot of people in the live stream, and they stayed there through the whole hour or two that he stayed on. Because see, that's another thing. Not everybody has 2 hours to stay in your live. You know, they'll probably come in and out, or unless they're like some people, you know, they'll play your live in the background. You know, that's what I do sometimes for people. So, like right now, I have Tita. She's on my phone, and I've been listening to her. You know, so you know, give her watch time. You know, she helped me with watch time. Hey, I figure, why not? You gotta help each other. Yeah. I mean, it's the thing is, and then also you have to look at who your subscribers are, or who's watching your videos. Where are they from? Like, say if you have a lot of people like Zelda. Remember Zelda? He's in Indonesia. It's another day and it's another time zone. When it's nighttime here, it's daytime over there. You know, when it's daytime here, it's nighttime over there. Same thing with the UK. The UK, like for me, I'm in California. The UK, people from the UK, they're or like Australia, you know, they're also the same thing. Right now, I had some people from Australia, and they're like, I think he said it was 10 a.m. over there, you know, but it's a different day. They're in the future. Ooh, give me the numbers for the lottery. You know, so that's what I'm saying. You know, you have to kind of where your audience is from. If it's from the Philippines, remember the Philippines. Like right now, the Philippines, everybody. I mean, me here, it's 1 in the morning. Over there, it's in the afternoon. You know, and it's a different day. I'm already going into Thursday. They're already into Friday in the afternoon. So, you have to kind of do your scheduling, to that. A lot of my videos, if I look at my analytics, they're like at 6 a.m. in the morning, my time, because a lot of people from the Philippines watch it, or other places, and it's in the afternoon, when they get off of work or whatever, so it's all a numbers game, and then, they'll have to watch it. If they didn't watch it while you were on, or while you put that video out, they're gonna have to watch it afterwards, but that's the way it is. So I want to thank everybody that came in. Everybody, turn the music off. Off with the music. Yep. So so it's the way it is. YouTube is not easy. If you think you're gonna make it in YouTube, you can, but you have to make good content. I mean, Chef Sketty has, she's got good content. Plus, she makes food. She does food. Who doesn't like food, man? Yeah. See, Chef Sketty's 3 hours ahead of me, also. Yes, yes. And that's, see, and then there's a lot of people out there that are cheating, they think they're getting away with it, but guess what? They're not going to. In the long run, they're hurting their channel. These people that buy because if you want, you can monetize like that. You have to pay for it, but it's only worth, it's going to make you look good. You can have 20,000 subscribers, but then you're going to have a bunch of dead subscribers, because they're not going to watch your content unless you pay the money, and what, you're going to pay $1,000 and then only make $300. It doesn't work. But people think, yeah, I'm making it. Yeah. They make themselves look good. They're saying that they have, all these subscribers, but yet they can't get that many people in the chat. I mean, they have 30,000 subscribers, but then they only have 10 people in the chat all the time. Have, so many views, and then the likes. How many likes do they get? I mean, I'm a small channel and I get about maybe 30 likes. And then comments, I get about maybe 10, 20 comments a day from videos, but, if you don't get comments, this, I mean, I know there's one guy that I watch sometimes, he's got like 21,000 subscribers, but he never gets anybody. He gets maybe 5 people in his chat, and he has boosted. He's admitted it, that he bought subscribers, he bought views, he bought likes. You can get all that stuff, but it's not going to help you in the long run. It's just going to hurt your channel because it's all of a sudden YouTube is going to see it, that it's going to like skyrocket. You know, there's going to be, kind of like a short that's going to happen where you're going to get like 1,000 views like in an hour or in a couple of minutes. I've done it because I've put out a short, and in less than an hour, boom, it's 1,000 likes. But then it should just go straight across. But if it goes up and then it just goes down and then just flat lines, something's wrong. Something's up. Not like in the chat. Like all of a sudden you go to somebody's chat and it's not even moving, but then it says they have like 600 people in the chat, and they're not real ones, because when those disappear, then they should have 300 views. But if you look at the views, they don't have the views. I mean, I saw this one guy, he had about 1,500 supposedly in the chat, and then they were in there only for a little bit, but the chat wasn't even moving. But then when it was all over with at the end, when he finished his live, his views only said that he had only like 400 views. So what happened to the 1,400 that were in there at one time? They were fake. So YouTube will find out. So, people think they're gonna get away with it. There's a lot of people that have lost their monetization. And don't use anybody else's videos. There was a girl that somebody gave her a video, she told me, and she lost her monetization recently because the video that the guy gave her, it was a good video and it went viral. She got millions of views. So what happened? YouTube, whenever you go get a lot of like a lot of views, what's going to happen? It's going to go get under the microscope, and YouTube's going to go, I don't know. He never gets that many views. Let's see where they came from. They're going to check it. It could be good. It could be bad. You never know. Hey, there she is. Hi, Angie. So you have to do it the right way. You have to grow. It takes time. I mean, it took me about, I'd say, a year, a little bit over a year to get to 1,000 subscribers, but do it the right way. And then my watch hours, I've been, as soon as I started doing a lot of lives, I just continuously, I do lives, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then Thursday. Friday I don't, but that's the way to do it. You have to do it. Well, thank you guys for coming in. I want to thank everybody that came in at the end, at 10 hours and 15 minutes. I think it's that time again. And thank you all for coming in. Hey, Fry. So he's over there in the down under. So God bless everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending wherever you're at. Make sure you hug your loved ones, because you never know, guys. We've lost a couple of YouTubers recently, and one of them was Fat Ninja. He passed right before Thanksgiving. He had a heart attack. In fact, he was on a live with somebody, and they were like calling him, and he wasn't answering. And his son found him the next morning. It was already too late, massive heart attack, And then I think we had another loss in the diecast. What was it? Red Room. He also passed, I guess, during Christmas. So we never know, guys. We never know. So you never know when it's our time. So hug your loved ones. Call your mama. Tell her you love her, because you never know how long you're going to have her.
So have a good one, guys. God bless everybody. Till next time, make sure share me out. Go watch them playlists. Give me them watch hours. If you need watch hour time, let me know. Leave me a message on any of my videos, and then I'll go do the same to you. So have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Chef Sketty, Fry, Tony Diecast, Angie, and everybody else that came. Guys, see ya.